Today, I'm going to be doing my first ever playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons. Now, this is one of the all-time classic handheld Zelda games, and I have never seen or played any of them. So, let's jump right into our first ever playthrough of Oracle of Seasons and see if it's just as good as people say. And if we really like it, maybe we'll even check out Oracle of Ages. That being said, let's do this. Linkus. Oh, you can only do 5. Well, I guess I'm Link. I'll be the most boring file name of all time. Cool. All right. Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go! Message speed. I guess I'll go with 5. Why not? Sure. All right. Accept our quest hero. Okay, we're falling. Dude, there is something to be said about old games because they really jump right into action. Do you know what I mean? Like, newer games have so many hours of, like, lore and intro cutscenes and opening cutscenes. Look. I'm in the game in less than a minute. Oh. Hi. Cute graphics. You're awake. Please relax. Join our jovial troupe of performers for a bit. You've awakened. Good. I worried while you slept. You're Link, right? How do you do, Link? I am Din. I saw a red flash in the woods, and when I went to see what it was, you were lying there. Mystery surrounds you, Link. Just so glad you're better. Come, won't you dance with me? Unfortunately, she looks better than I do dancing around. Din has been caring for you since she found you. She's strong-willed, but very kind-hearted. Okay, no, not to be that guy. Can you really say that she was caring for me? She came up, saw if I was okay, and when she said, wow, he's alive, she walked away and started dancing on a stomp. I'm just saying. They're making it sound like she was up there taking care of me, okay? She went and looked at me, and then said, okay, I'm gonna go back to dancing. Din always looks so lovely, but she seems smitten with you. I'm jealous. Yo? Din is popular dancer. Just seeing her dance raises one's spirits. True. Hi, Grandma. Your eyes have opened. Are you all right? I am Impa, the troop's cook. Wait, what? Who let her cook? Link, I see. Din, the dancing girl, found you collapsed in the woods. She's cared for you, through your nightmares. Nice. All right, well. Where do I go? Don't be shy, dancing would be fun. Oh! Wait, what? There's cutscenes? Oh, wait, that's so cute! Whoa! That was fun! You're a good dancer! It's been some time since I had so much fun. Hey, your left hand! It has a... I already start with the Triforce? It has a Triforce on it. That is a sacred mark in Hyrule. If it's the true symbol, then you are a hero with a special fate, Link. A special fate. Link, nothing. Let's get back to dancing. I love how I just accepted it and we just went for it. What was that? I found you, Din, Oracle of Seasons. You hid yourself well, but you cannot escape Onyx, General of Darkness. What? No, Grandma! Drunk guy! Dancing guy! Bottle guy! Link, don't go in the whirlwind. Get out of my way, boy! Link! What did I think was gonna happen? What the? This feels wrong. What do you plan to do with me? Yeah, what are you planning on doing with her? As you know, if I imprison the Oracle of Seasons and bury the temple that houses the season spirits, the seasons of Haldrum will be cast into chaos. The bountiful gifts of nature will rot, and all living things will perish. That is the world of darkness that I live for. No, Onyx, no! Is that rupees? Wah! Oh no, not another crystal! Down, Temple of Seasons. Spring, summer, fall, winter, fall into chaos. Why did he even bother with the shackles if you're gonna turn into a crystal? Good point. Also, what's happening? Why is the castle going down into the ground? What's happening with the colors? Wow, the world is gray. Link, are you alright? Actually, I'm the nurse of Hyrule, Princess of Hyrule's Princess Zelda. And Din's no dancer either. She's actually the Oracle of Seasons who wields control over the forces of nature. Zelda has mystical powers that told of a curtain of shadow drawing around Din. I was instructed to take her to Hyrule in secret. Zelda gave me this quest, but ow, I've been wounded, and I won't be able to travel for some time. Link, I know not why you were... Wow, that's some old English. Link, I know not why you were lying in the woods, but you and Din were fated to meet. If the Triforce on your left hand is real, then you may be the hero who will save the world. Please, use your power to aid Din. Please take my message to the Maku Tree in Horon Village. Is this like the prequel to the Deku Tree? The Maku Tree is the guardian of all Holodrum. Surely he can help. Surely. Oh, good music. Oh, I get it. So different areas of the map have different seasons. So this part got thrown into like a winter season, and down there was like spring. My precious mitten won't come down. If only I had her favorite treat, fish. I need jump for that. Yeah, not only have I not beaten the older Zelda games like this one, I haven't even, like, looked at gameplay. I haven't even seen a speedrun of this game, because I always knew at some point I would probably play it, so I never wanted to look into the game. So I haven't even seen, like, any gameplay. I don't even know how the bosses look. I don't know any of the characters. The only thing I know is that in one of the games, there's a kangaroo you can ride. That's literally the only thing I know. Which, by the way, I'm excited to see. This is Horon Village. Hey, I've never seen you before. The Maku Tree, head east. That's west. Can I say something that maybe sounds like a complete another cope, but I'm being serious? I feel like I'm having the slightest hard time to read the text boxes. Something about how the text or the font is making it a bit tricky to read. I don't know why. This is the mayor's home. The mayor is fascinated with gacha nuts. Now, the plant... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done 5. It might be the speed, honestly, and the fact that it's moving the way it is. That could be it. Planter and the planter's deeds affect what the nut produces. The mayor found a good place recently, so he is quite happy. Huh, nuts. I'm Rule, Mayor of Horon Village. Do you have any gacha seeds? If you plant one in soft earth, it will grow into a tree that bears nuts. Inside those nuts, you'll find all sorts of things. It's so fun, I can't help myself. There's some soft earth just outside. Plant it there. You don't know about gacha seeds? You're missing out. I'll give you my prized gacha seed to welcome you to the town. Yo, thanks, Mayor. There's some soft earth just outside. Plant it there. You got it. You can plant a gacha seed. Plant? Yes. Wow. Well, I guess I'll come back. Oh, that's such a cute detail. That the leaves went away when I landed on it. Makutree Gate. Show courage to gain passage. Is my Triforce on my hand not enough? Puppy! The west part of the town are the know-it-all birds. Know-it-all birds. See them if you have a question. Can I talk to the dog? No, talk to me! Oh. Well, he's still a good boy. Oh, hello. Do come in. I am Vasu, the jeweler. Is this your first time? Then let me explain jewelry. I never will understand how to pronounce that word. I don't care. Whatever, I'm Swedish. Rings made from mystical seeds have very mystical powers. If you wear one, its mystical power will be passed to you. But you must keep it in your ring box.
Good luck, Linkas.
Then mystical power will gradually weaken and you won't be able to use it. Understood? Yes. Oh, you don't have a ring box. I like you. So here, take the ring box. You got a L1 ring box. Wow. Straight to it. Take this ring as a sign of our friendship. Thanks. Get it appraised later. Until you've had a ring appraised and its power revealed, you cannot wear it. Let's appraise it. Which one shall I appraise? Appraise this? Yes. I see. I call this the friendship ring, symbol of a meeting. I'll appraise it for free this time, but after this, it will be 20 rupees per ring. If you get 2 of the same ring, I'll buy one for 30. Now, the list appraised rings get added to the list. When you want a ring, move it from your list to your box.
Glad to see they added Luigi as a shopkeeper in this game.
Wait, you're kind of right. Holy, I didn't even think of that. That is totally Luigi. With a funny hat. And a cool dance. Alright, I equipped the friendship ring. Rings do nothing unless worn. Okay, I gotta say this right now. I I love already how fast this game is getting into things. Like, newer games, I forget how much stupid lore they add for no reason. That's cute. Because, like, we are already in action, you know what I mean? Like, we get dropped in and they give us a quick list and a quick lore. And then, bang, we go through a little bit more and we're done. If they want to explain a mechanic, they just give it to me. I kind of love that. So, I'm kind of confused. Wait, so, did I not equip the ring? Is someone say I did it wrong? That is a pretty big map. You have to manually equip it? How do I... Pick your rings from the list and put them on. Then you can open the item screen at any time to wear the ring. Give it a try. So this is not equipping it? Because I had it like this. This is not considered equipping it? This is equipped? Wait. So chat just debated me, because that's what I had. Wait, what? No, Link, is that Ace just putting it in the... So, is chat trolling me? Let me try and quit out now. Okay, that's really weird menuing. So you have to first choose the ring, then go out, then press start, then press select. And then you press equip. Okay. Well, now I'm very friendly. Do you know the Hero's Cave near the western coast? The Hero's Sword is said to be hidden there, but no one has ever found it. I think I have to go west, because I want to get my sword. Ooh, a shop. Can I steal? We're not open. Come back later. Then what's your point? What's the point of you existing, shop? I am Bippin, the expert something. I know plenty about trees. Now, let me tell you something. Blossom and I just had our first child. Yes, we did! Sorry, I wasn't questioning you. Have a look. Okay. I am Blossom. This is my first child. A healthy baby boy, but I am having trouble choosing a name. Can you help me think of one? What would you call him? Steve. You would name him Steve? Yeah. It's a fine name. That's what I'll call him. He seems happy to have it. Come visit us anytime. You're welcome. Okay, they just have 2 plants and a lake in their house. Why not? That was suspiciously fast, Chosen Linkus. So in my living room, I have a skeleton that I keep around. I call him Steve. So it's just kind of my default go-to name when I think of a friend. Basically, it's just kind of sad to have like a big dining room table when only me and Maisie sits in it. So I have a big plastic skeleton there 24/7. But I decorate him around the season. So on Christmas, I put in a Christmas hat on him. And then like during summer I put on a cowboy hat on him, so like I make sure that he's feeling festive no matter like, you know, no matter what. Yeah, well, you kind of have to get used to it. It is a little bit of a jump scare when you're not used to it, because you'll walk downstairs and then just bam, Steve is just right there. So you definitely can scare you if you're not ready, but thankfully I am ready. I don't think I have a picture recently taken of Steve. I don't think I took a picture of the table, but anyways, yeah. So I just keep Steve around. He's a good friend, though. So it's good. Anyways. The seasons are a mess. Winter goes straight into summer. What's going on? It goes from hot to cold in a flash. The seasons are in utter chaos. What will it do to this year's harvest? That I can't say. This is the house of the wise. Know-it-all birds. See them if you have questions. Okay, and then here is winter. Snow blocks. Come see whatever your quest has made you wary. That's sweet. Okay, so that's a way to fill up your health. Okay, let's keep going down here. Oh, okay. Here we got a long bridge. Okay. Never mind. Okay, what about over here? Here's the cave. Oh, wait, but this is the cave that we're talking about. Hero's Cave. Can I push this block? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, I can't believe they said no one has ever found their way through the Hero's Cave. This cave is easy. How has no one ever been able to figure this cave out? You found a small key. Use it to open up a locked door. You got it. The bats were just too scary, Linkus. It seems like it, to be honest with you. I love old games. Like, this is such a simple yet fun design. You know what I mean? It's just, the whole puzzle is just walking on a path. That's like the whole thing. The whole thing is just like, walk the path. Don't mind me, just running around. There we go. You got the wood. Are you serious? The Cave of the Hero couldn't even give me a metal sword. I gotta start with wood. Nah, dude. This truly is a sign of courage. What? That someone dared picking up a stick in the woods? Hold A or B to power it up. Then release it for a spin attack. Oh, yeah. Wow, that is a huge hitbox. Is that... That's 1.5 tiles. Do y'all see that? That's crazy. Has Linkus never played Link's Awakening? I only played the remake on the Switch. What's in here? Ooh. Hey, 30... Wait, that's not right. That's a blue rupee. I guess this is before we've established the rules of how much a rupee is worth. Well, we got a blue rupee for 30. Linkus red rupees are 5 in this one. Huh. Okay, well, green is still 1. Oh, wow. Don't jump down there. Alright, well, surely now I can get through whatever I want, right? Okay, I think these songbirds are backseating birds, but I guess I'll just walk in to see what they have to say. Want to learn about the subscreen? No. No! What? Wait! The town turned into snow! But it was just spring here. One thing I don't know yet, don't tell me, chat. I don't know if it's actually changing throughout the game, like based upon a time, or if it's story-based. Because it wasn't snowy before. Bring me any item you wish to purchase. 10 bombs. Wow, I actually could just buy that, huh? I don't even need a bomb bank. Well... It's heavy like a rock. Are you serious? A bomb can't explode rocks in this game? Okay, dude. Maybe they're special rocks, Linkus? Yeah, maybe. Our guardian, the Maku tree, stands beyond the gate to the east of the town. It's said the hero with a sword will come speak with him. I wonder if it's true. I guess I can go now because I have a sword. What is this? Okay, I gotta come back later, I guess. It's not a rock. I beg you, Linkus. It's a shroom. Ouch, you can't carry them like that. Carry what? I think this is some kind of a fruit, but I can't get it yet. Okay. Ooh, I bet. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I think we're set. And because it's winter, I can walk across the water. I'm sorry. Hold on, I have to pause. I thought we just established that blue rupees are worth 30 in this game. I just got another blue rupee, but this time it's worth 20? What? That's not bad. Oh, great. We have ice mechanics. The economy is also seasonal, Linkus. Maybe. The light in here is too dim to read. Can anyone light my fire? I don't think I can. I don't have a torch. You can't carry them like that. Yeah, I guess it's about that fruit. Alright, let me go see if I can see the Deek tree now. Oh, yeah. The music is going crazy. Hello? Wow. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do, but it paused when the explosion frame is on screen. Whoa, who's that? Did you wake me? Who are you? What? Din was taken while I slept? There's no sign of the Temple of Seasons? This is awful. Guarding the Oracle is my duty. Alas, how I've withered. What to be done, Link? With this season in chaos, the land is robbed of very essence of nature, draining all of my night. Can you save Din and my steed? Is this all the Macatree has ever asked? I sense evil on the northern peak, where the Temple of Season rested. Onyx has cast a shadow of the northern peak. I think you will find him there. You will need the 8 essence of nature that lies sleeping in Holodrum. Gather all 8 is the only option. The essence possess the sacred power of nature with which you can break the shadow barrier and save Din. Shall I repeat it? No, we're good. Then I give you this key. Go to the giant root near the lake up north. The first essence should be there, but I'd expect some resistance. Be careful. I'll just rest until then. No energy. Hey, I got the gnarled key. Nice. How did the tree hand you the key, though? I like to imagine the key was, like, in one of his, like, leaves on the top of branch, and he shook it off. Link is, the Decatree is a girl, just FYI. Listen, Chad. I think my voice acting is fine, because it's kind of like a female Goron. I don't expect a female Goron that's made out of rocks to come out and be like, hi, I'm a Goron! Like, no, I imagine that they're all kind of Giga Chads, you know? Like, it's a tree. I want to make a cuckoo clock better than anyone before, but I can't find a wooden bird that I like. One that's just breathtaking. Oops. Oh my god, I need to unequip that. Hi, Tompa. Long time no see. Okay, that is still not grown. Okay, well, they said to go north for the first dungeon, so let's do it. Go straight from here. I'm sure I saw one. Go with caution, though. You got it. Oh, hey, if I find another one of those plants, I bet I could plant it here. Oh, sorry, one of the nuts. Oh, this is it. Wow, that is a crazy shake. I actually made the first speedrun of this game 20 years ago. Wait, really, Tompa? Did you, like, actually send in, like, a cassette of this game to Speedrunner's archive or something? That's crazy. Level 1, Gnarled Root, Dungeon. Whoa. The eyes do be following me, though. This is giving me Link's Awakening vibes. Yeah, I'm assuming they're going to be fairly similar in nature. But for me, it's all new because I never played Link's Awakening on the Game Boy, you know? I only did the remake. There we go. I don't know how I was supposed to know that it was the top right one, but maybe it was just trial and error. Return light to unlit torches. Okay, I'm guessing I need to get the torch as an item in this dungeon, and then I need to light a bunch of torches, and that was the hint. Because I guess you wouldn't know. That's one thing I have noticed going back to older Zelda games, is that a lot of the puzzles is not knowing how the game is designed. So already knowing, like, oh, hey, in Zelda games, this means break, or hey, in Zelda games, this means light, you know? Like, really helps you out. Okay, let's head over here to the left. Nice. You got a dungeon map. That's crazy. I did not expect maps to be in this game. Because the first map system I remember seeing was like, you know, A Link to the Past. But that map system... A Link to the Past has a worse map than this, if I'm being real. Like, this is a pretty good map. That's cool. It's shaped like a bird. Zelda 1 had a map? Did it? I guess I haven't... Well, I played Zelda 1 as a kid, but I never beat it. But I did own an NES, so I did, like, touch the game. But I wouldn't say I've actually played it, because I don't really remember anything. I remember, like, the first cave has the sword, and I remember going to the first dungeon, which is, like, up, left, down, left, I think. Or something like that. But that's it. Other than the first dungeon and the first sword, I don't know nothing about Zelda 1. Zelda 2 is a great game and needs more love. Tompa, I did my first playthrough of that last year. It sure was something. This is so cute. Dude, you can tell... Okay, hold up. We gotta pause for a second. You can tell this game was made by Capcom. Anyone who has played Minish Cap will recognize this section. Because I love Minish Cap, and you can absolutely tell that, like, they love their minecarts. Because this is just like Minish Cap, just slower because it's on the original game. Like, there's definitely kind of like a... How do I put it? You found the compass. Oh, nice. There is like a special type of like character slash style slash atmosphere vibe to these games that I feel like are kind of like matching. Oh my god, I only have 1 health. I didn't even realize. I gotta be careful. The game celebrates its 25-year anniversary next month, which means it also is the month of the 40th anniversary. Listen, this is... Okay, I gotta say, this is exactly what I was talking about. Because I said to Chad... I think I messed up. I said to Chad I should wait to play this game because maybe they'll release the remake for the 40th anniversary. But I said the same thing for the 35th. And I said the same thing when Link's Awakening remake came out. Surely it's gonna come out any second now. And then I ended up waiting this many years. So I'm not saying it can't happen, I'm just saying I can't stick around and wait anymore. I got a Gasha seed planted in a patch of soft soil. Okay, there has to be some importance to this. I gotta remember. Okay, we remember 1 spot though. Can you mark things on the map? No, definitely not actually. Anyways, I know where 1 is. No, I would love this game to be remade. I still think... No, give me that heart! I want to go back. I still think Link's Awakening on the Switch is one of the best, like, most pretty 2D games of all time. Okay, let's go back here. Ooh, bombs. I'm assuming there won't be anything too important around these spots, because... not everyone could be expected to have bought the bombs. Oh my god. Ah! I'm sorry, why would anyone pick continue instead of save and continue? Why is save and continue not the first option? Anyways, hey, I guess that's my first death. I guess death counter is 1. Linkus, you would have to hold that note for longer if you really want to addition to the opera. I'll keep that in mind. I bet there's a bunch of glitches in this game. There has to be. There has to be a way to, like, break an old game like this. Surely surely the collision or the screen transitions or, like, the layers. Not that many glitches, actually. Only Ages is the glitchy one. Really? That's crazy. Oh my god! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh my god, that's terrifying! Okay, well, we got the small key, which is good. Not this guy again. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we're good. Roar, you cannot pass. Oh shit. Can I stun lock him in the corner? I guess it's the first dungeon, but wow, was that easy. That was the most anticlimactic fight of all time. Yeah, that was a minimum. Wait, this game has side-scrolling sections like Link's Awakening 2 and Zelda 2. That's awesome. You got the Seed Satchel, and it has 20 Ember Seeds. Oh! Okay, so instead of a torch with a magic, you have... Wait! Chat, do you remember in the town earlier, there was a tree, and they said you couldn't pick it up, and it looked like flames. That's what this is. So instead of magic, it's flame seeds, and you pick it up on the tree. Okay. Gotcha, okay. Now I get it. Nice. I need to be more careful. They are tanks. Dude, these enemies are just absolutely pounding your damage. The mini-boss, easy, but these guys, dude, I am getting trolled. How many deaths are we at? About 0 if you don't look. Okay, their hitbox is huge. I think it's because their hitbox is broken, chat. I think that's more likely. Hey, I found the boss key. Okay, it must be going to the up. Okay, so I guess down, right, up, right, up. Okay. Damn, why did he have to die right as I put in? There's a prediction. Over, under 2.5 total deaths. End of dungeon. Well, I guess it depends on how easy the boss is. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. Okay, not to be that guy, the animation of the hands in this game is crazy. What is that animation? Dude, they are coming to grab something, alright, I'll tell you that much. What? He literally spawned on top of me. Even Superman wouldn't have been able to react in time to that. How is a Swede supposed to? Nice rupee count, Linkus. Thank you. Hey, I got a ring. Alright, let's appraise it later. Dude, I beat this game when I was 10. Yeah. Good for you, super baby. I've seen The Incredibles. Okay? I know how a 10-year-old can look like. Okay. Here we go. Wait, is this the same boss as Zelda 1? Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Can someone clip that? I could have sworn a beam was heading my way when he died. That's crazy. Whoo! Okay. And we get a heart container. That's good. We did it! I got the fertile soil? An essence of nature? I got soil. I got dirt. I got a bundle of dirt? Alright, dude. Seeds scattered across bountiful lands are nourished in this fertile soil. Dude, if they would have just let me know, I could have gone to like a Home Depot before starting this playthrough. Why, it's me, the Maku tree. Some of the fertile soil has come to me too. I already feel stronger. Oh, my dreams, I saw the Temple of Seasons in a strange land. I do not know. There I saw a precious item that will aid you, Link. That is all I can see now. Okay. Linkus, you forgot a chest in a dungeon? No, I didn't. This better be worth it. At least I probably won't die anymore because I got another heart. So at least it's going to be safe to go through this again. Alright, let's head up here. You know, the last time I did a playthrough in front of Tompa was actually checking out some of the CDI games forever ago. And literally, it was me sitting and playing the game for 2 hours while Tompa was sitting and just roasting me the entire time. So I'm assuming he's doing that just by himself right now. Because I would say something to chat, because, you know, I was streaming it. So I would sit there and I'd be like, dude, I'm so confused. Am I just stupid? And he'd be like, yep. Like, every time I'd ask a hypothetical question, because I'd be confused, he would always just back me up. Tompa, I don't even want to imagine how expensive it would be to buy the original hardware for all the CDI stuff today in 2026. Because every single retro game price since 2020 has just skyrocketed so much. Tempted to buy? No. No. Emulator is just fine with me. Okay, let's plant the seed here, shall we? You can plant the gacha seed here. Plant. Bang. Alright, let's go and burn up some of the bushes down here to, like, get some more items. I think that there was a heart I could get here if I burnt up a bush. Ooh, wait, what is this? Uh-oh. You got a gacha nut. Check what's inside. A ring was inside. Nice, okay. I found a Zelda's Adventure for 1,200 euros? Dude. Yes, I actually will be doing a 2026 playthrough of Wand of Gamelon, the Zelda CDI game, with all cutscenes on stream because I lost a bet when doing a crowd control recently. Okay. I call this a discovery ring. Send soft earth nearby. That's what the ring is. I'll add it to your list. I see. I call this the blue luck ring. Half damage from beams. Okay. Damage half from beams. Send soft earth nearby. I think I'll go with half beams. Alright. Alright. Oh. He woke up. Hey, young traveler, I'm a wandering prophet, Zopra. Ah, I feel it. Spring, summer, autumn, winter, the four spirits are calling you. Make no mistake, the Temple of Seasons is still hidden in this world. If you can find the temple, then pay a visit to the spirits who live there. Surely they can help you. Farewell. Tompa, I actually live in Texas now, so it would be really hard. I do appreciate it, though. But I know? Oh. Dude. Be crazy. Pet the dog? Sure. Cute. It feels a little bit inhumane. Can I do it without the sword? No. Okay. Here we go. Hey, we found fall. Okay, I will say, despite the graphics not being the best... Wow, I did not think that that was a way to walk down. Even though the graphics of this game are not the best, I do think they did... I do understand why they made this a Game Boy Color game. It does a really good job showing the 4 seasons and the difference, you know, between spring, summer, fall, and winter. I really like that. I want to get back to all my mates and dig the ship free, but the captain said, "Don't come back till you find me Belle." Can't someone take my place? Okay, well, I gotta find a Belle, I guess. Twilight Princess is the best game that I know that lets you interact with dogs. I don't know if I agree with that, Full Metal, only because the one thing that Breath of the Wild does superior is you can actually feed the dogs with, like, apples and stuff. Song of Storms! I guess this game did come out after Ocarina of Time. It doesn't feel it because it's on the Game Boy, but it's like, you know, like we looked it up. I don't know if this was, I think this was before we started the recording of this, in case you're watching this on YouTube. But this is one of the last, like, games that were released for the Game Boy Color. This game was released, like, 2001? Which is the same year the Game Boy Advance came out, for context. And we're basically up almost at the age of the GameCube. So yeah. Oh yeah, and Majora's Mask would be released too, you're right. Yeah, so it doesn't feel like it. It feels like this would be a much older game, but it's not. Oh my goodness, here he is! Go around, go around. If I can just oil it, it would go around more quickly. I have some gun oil downstairs. I don't think I can help you with that, though, so I'll look for windmill oil. Alright, we're gonna have to remember that, chat. Let me see where it is on the map. Eastern suburbs, okay. Yeah, you're right. 5 rupees is 5. That is 5. The Game Boy Color itself was released a month before Ocarina of Time. Gotcha. I know that maybe this is a hot take. I'm not sure if it is. I never considered Link's the Game Boy Color to be its own console. I always considered it to be an upgrade, like a pro version. Even though it has some of their own games, I consider it the same as, like, the new 3DS XL. Like, is there a few games that are exclusive to the new 3DS XL? Sure, but to me, it's still a 3DS. So, I never think of... I think of this still as a Game Boy game, even if it's, like, only Game Boy Color. It's horrible. A temple, like, fell into the Sub-Rosia. What's a temple? Sub-Rosia is a secret place. I must return in secret without being seen. I think we should follow it. Oh, she almost saw me. That's cute. This music is nice. I like this song. This is like a mysterious song. I like that. This is a good song to have. No! I got you baited! She walked off screen! Could no one have warned me? I'm a speedrunner. You should have known I wouldn't have the patience to think of waiting there. Evil. Yeah, I got caught. Okay. I bet every single one of y'all have gotten caught playing GTA by the cops or whatever else. Or the guards in Gerudo. Or the moblins in Forsaken Fortress.
Caught.
Okay. This time I'm gonna be patient. Okay, we're good. We're good! Wow, that was a crazy effect. Whoa, a temple fell into the East Place. What strange clothes. Where did you find them? This is my favorite part of the game. I don't know this. I'm just curious, actually. Is this game considered open where you can do any order you want? Or is it, like, very linear? Like, is this always people's second place they go to? Or is this just how I'm playing it? It's linear? Okay. That's a cool boomerang, dude. Grab items, hit switches, and stun beasts from far away. Boomerangs are so useful. Okay, I'm sorry. It's always the most useless item in Zelda games. Do not try and tell me that it's good. I'm quite busy. There's lots of good ore chunks at the temple in the east. There's a lot of places to go. If you dig up the ground near here, you can get ore chunks. Some spots produce a lot of ore chunks. This was the OG Depth Slinkers? I guess so. Welcome to the Subrosian Smithy. We do finest work in the lands, but we take on only that interest us. The two in the back are masters of the trade. I'm just the manager. Do you think I can come here later on to, like, have a sword be upgraded? I've never played this game. What have I missed? One dungeon. We need to do and be at 8 dungeons. That's basically it. It's a Game Boy game, so there's not that much lower. You can get a lot of good ore chunks around here. Thanks, dude. I don't know why, but I feel like a little bit like dizzy or weird in my eyes when the shaking on this game happens. All right. All right. I'm assuming this is the temple. You finally come. When the temple was buried, I thought perhaps you wouldn't come to see me. This Temple of Seasons is where we four spirits reside. I've waited a long time for you. Do you like spring or summer or fall perhaps? But no, you must love winter. Get the Rod of Seasons and visit us who wait in each of the four corners of the towers. Wait, what? Am I gonna get a wand so I can change the seasons at will? Nice. You got the Rod of Seasons. With the power of the season spirits, it can change the seasons. Thanks, dude. Can I do that anywhere? Now bring the Rod of Seasons to us season spirits in the four towers. You got it. Oh, I knew it. I knew there would be something secret behind the waterfall. Are we allowed to answer? I guess I can clarify this just because I just want to make sure. When I say something like that, is it not perceived as a question I'm just asking myself in the moment? Does that seem like I'm asking Chad? If so, I'll change my wording. But to me, when I say it like that, it's clear I'm just saying that to myself. But if it's like very much, it's like that. But if it's very much seems like I'm asking Chad, I could, I guess, try and say it differently. But I feel like that. It definitely sounds okay. Then good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. No, but to answer you, no. When I say it like that, I will always start a question by saying chat if I actually am asking chat. Or clarify it's like a question I'm asking, and not just talking to myself. The ore is all in chunks. Well, I know they said come back, and I think they mean that very literally because I'm not able to do anything with the rod here right now. So I guess then I'm going back to the overworld? What is that one I just got? Because that's not rupees. Huh. Oh, I bet that's the ores they keep talking about. See, this is what scares me about the Oracle of Ages or Seasons. The fact that someone can come in and ask right now, is it Oracle of Ages or Seasons? Because that means that the games must be more similar than people are trialing me that they are. Okay, the bottom right requires a boomerang. The bottom left I can't get in. And then the top right, I can't get across. Anyways, this is seasons. You know, I definitely think this Zelda game is like a game for its time. And I'm saying that because you can definitely tell that Nintendo were trying to see if they could copy the monetary aspect of a Pokemon game. Do you know what I mean by that? Where, like, Pokemon games, somehow they're able to convince a bunch of us to buy 2 of the same game, basically, with, you know, red and blue or gold and silver or whatever. So you can definitely tell that, like, that was sort of what they were hoping for, is that a lot of people would buy 2 games. And have them connect. Oh, I bet this is it. Why is it not working? My rod's broken. What the hell? Ow. Watch where you're going. You just hit Maple, the greatest witch syrup apprentice. Thanks to you, all the stuff fell out of my bag. The great witch will be mad. I can't find any long eggs. And now this. It's just the stuff you dropped, too. Finders keepers. I'll remember this. Now I feel like I shouldn't have stolen from her. Oh wait, she stole from me. I feel so stupid right now. Yeah, I think my rod is broken. Dude, this is so sad. I know some people say size doesn't matter, but I feel like if it doesn't function at all, then I'm kind of screwed. Oh, it's spring! This is so cute. Dude. I'm so confused. I mean, I might as well buy the shield. Let me go... Let me go up here. I think there's a spot up here I didn't go where, like, the old caravan was where I spawned into the game. Did I just call it a caravan or whatever? Oh, wait, that's so cute. Link is, I told you how to unlock the rod to use it, though. Okay, I'm glad I didn't read it. That's not something to brag about. I wouldn't come in and brag about how you try to backseat me when the rule is no backseating and no spoilers. That ain't something to brag about, homie. My dad, Talon, went to climb Mount Cuckoo, so I have to care for our hens. But there's so much I don't know. Okay, Okay, before I continue, I'm actually gonna ask chat one question. And it's a very simple yes or no. It's no more specific than yes or no. Should I go back to the underground? Yes? Cool. That's it. That's all. I looked at the map and I was like, I can't think of anywhere I can go right now because all the items I need to go to the places that I haven't been to yet that I can think of are locked. So, okay. Well, then let's go back to the underworld and let's start exploring to see what I missed because I must have missed something. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom. Yeah, I heard that there was supposed to be a third game. I've heard of that rumor, and there was, like, some cut content of it. And, like, you were supposed to play all 3 games to unlock, like, a whole bonus dungeon and whatnot. But that's, like, next level. I don't know why the last game... I don't know why the last game wasn't released. Oh, I missed this place last time. I completely didn't see that you could go here. What great lava. A lava bath is just the best thing after practicing the Subrosian dance. This is Subrosia Dance Hall. Good dancers get a prize. We're about to practice. Would you like to dance with us? Sure. Then join the circle. Need instructions? Yes. Try to copy what I do. On do, step right. On da, step left. On D, hold a pose. Don't mess up or bump into the people near you. Got it? Am I misunderstanding? Am I not supposed to do it when they do it? Oh, wait, maybe they show you and then you're supposed to do it. What? Stop speeding up. Whew. Okay, I got it. You're pretty good. You're the best dancer today. Here's your prize. Let's go! Okay, and I know exactly where to take that. The bottom right of that temple I was in earlier. Nice! By the way, thank you so much. I am a little bit late on the subs here. Thank you, Alpha, for the 48 months. I already read that. Oops. Thank you, Nop Dog, for the 13 months, saying, remember this. Thank you, Basil, for the 74 months, saying, caught. And thank you, Sinji, for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright. I think there's probably going to be ways to upgrade a lot of the items in this game because they have like level 1 and stuff next to them. Alright, here we go. Bang. Thank you for coming, child of crested hand. The spirit of winter has been waiting for you. Din is our dear friend. Now, let me bestow the power of the spirit of winter on the rod you hold. When you swing the rod from atop a stump, the seasons shall change. In winter, the waters freeze and the snow pile up. Visit the other tree spirits, too. Please hurry to Din's aid. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm throughout the game upgrading my rod so I get more and more seasons. That's kind of cool. Okay. Linkus, you could have also just thrown a bomb to hit the switch. Dude, I gotta say, honestly, Drake to Chad for not backseating. That's crazy that was the solution I could have done this whole time. And no one came to backseat. That's crazy. So the item was actually the Rod of Seasons. New roads will surely open up with its power. I dreamt of woods in the east. There may be an essence there. Link, can you go there for me? Sure. Okay, so I'm guessing then now I'm ready to head over there. Because I can't cross this lava. And I don't think I can break these boulders. Nope. What's the goal of this game, Linkus? Evil man wants to destroy all the seasons, so he captures the spirit of seasons, which throws the world into chaos with all of the seasons like changing sporadically without naturally following the flow of, you know, a year. So it's our goal to save her, to restore the seasons of the world. That's it! You have the Rod of Seasons. If that Rod of Seasons held the power of the season spirit, you could change the seasons. But I see it only has the power of winter. Swing the rod from atop the stump. Its power will unleash. Do you understand? Yes. I probably should have read that text, shouldn't I? I kind of was just so excited to try my rod. Oh god. There we go. Oh hey, another fairy. Let me ease your weariness. Close your eyes. Has she said I can open them yet? Hello? Fairy? What? She was just gonna have me sit her blind for the rest of my life? What? She can't say close your eyes and then not tell me to open them again. Okay, prediction time. Stomp in this area. You're gonna have to make it spring or summer, whatever the season is, so that you can jump up right there of that bulb to get up there. That's my prediction. Sunken Falls. Headwaters in Sunken City. I wonder if this game will have flippers. If I make it winter here, do you think it's winter in the cave too? No. Tell A-Truck to stream on board. I could write down your name if you want and let him know that that the hammer should come your way. Oh, that's cool. You can jump into the furnace. Ah, you startled me. Winter sets in all of a sudden. Then down my chimney comes Santa. You're not Santa. You don't scare me. Now take this shovel and clear the snow from my walkway. Then keep the shovel when you're done? This would never happen. Are you kidding me? What? Now start digging. Okay, dude. Nice. An old man. I thank you for paying to fix my door. What? He didn't even install a door! Don't do it again. That's crazy. He spent years like this growing his front door. Are you saying that I'm an evil man because I burnt down this dude's door? The evil white man. He strikes again, huh? Oh, come on. Surely I can break this with a rock, right? Nope, I guess you have to lift that one. Linkus, you're evil because you burned a tree in the forest. Dude, say that to the entire state of California, okay? I don't know where it coming to me. It was a single one, okay? I'm confused. I need to think. I have an idea. What if I wasn't supposed to turn in winter and I'm supposed to walk up here right now, but I can't because I turned in winter? But I don't know how I would turn it back. Can I go back here? Nope. Maybe the old man likes me more in the winter times. Okay, hold. Oh shit, the trees are blocking the way in this summer, in that season. Santa, welcome. I bet it's something to do with the shovel I'm supposed to do now. Wait, now I can shovel away the snow in the snowy season. I wasn't even thinking about that. Wait a second. Let me try and make it winter again and see if I can dig through the big blocks of snow. I'm not sure if I can or not, but let me check. I'm worried I'm getting sick. My throat hurts a little bit. And my nose is running a little bit, and I'm sneezy. Oh, yeah. I knew it. Oh. You got mystery seeds. What they do is a mystery. Try them on many things. Open your seed satchel to use them. Do not forget to give me mystery seeds. Do not forget to give me mystery seeds. Bro, what? How many seeds do you want? I'm done with you. Ooh. Level 2, Snake's Remains. I gotta get hearts. Oh hey, there really are snakes here. Okay, this has to be this has to be a left arrow because I'm supposed to bomb this wall, right? Okay. I was about to say that has to be an arrow. Is this likes? Oh wow, it's actually his money. Nice. I'm rich. Damn. Okay. Is this game an 8-bit console, so I can only get 255? I think so, right? Oh, you can get more? Okay. Nice. Whoa. You found a small key. Use it to open a locked door or block in this dungeon. Okay. I'm very confused by the layout of this dungeon. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I've actually followed a dungeon layout here at all. I feel like I'm just kind of randomly running around. No clue what I'm doing. Whoa. Okay, we're fine. It's too heavy to move these. Wow, okay. Thanks, I guess. Okay. All right. Okay, let's head back here then. Let's break this block. Oh, come on. Okay, this was the block. Okay, so let's go out here on the left. And then let's... Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that snake. Holy shit, did he just come out of nowhere. Don't look at my health, chat. Oh, shit. Okay, I got the power bracelets. Oh, nice. I can now lift heavy objects. That's nice. Okay. Still would like some health, though, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh. Do I need an empty hand? I'm so confused. Wait, what? No shot. No. You gotta equip it as an item
I
It's
like your
not a
streams,
passive
Limpas, keep it
item?
up, D.
Also, I agree. That is straight up not a power bracelet. That looks more like a piece of bread, like a croissant, like you said. Okay. Oh, hey, we got the dungeon map, though. That's good. At least now I know sort of where to go. It's not fair. There was no drops anywhere. It's okay. I actually wanted to do that Death Warp to get back to the beginning so I could check out this left side. So that actually was on purpose. So I don't even think we really need to count that as a death since it was on purpose, you know? Dude, I love when you can attack through objects in these older games. Linkus, you're missing the HGDQ Wind Waker. There was a Wind Waker on this GDQ? What the? Oh, Ace. I didn't even look at the schedule or the games list this year. Holy shit, this will be the first run I don't do. This is the first Wind Waker run that I have not performed at a main stage GDQ run since 2017. This is the first time in over 9 years that a run is not done by me at a main GDQ. That's Wind Waker. I just realized. Yeah, I didn't even submit a game this year. I don't run Ace anyways, though. Anyways. Chopped and Ankh, pretty much. I don't see a way I can walk to the left here. Unless there's like a bombable wall here again. Nope. This is the second dungeon. Okay, wait, I can't go to the right here to get this room, though. I think this is actually a bomba wall, though, I'm pretty sure, right? No? Okay, sure. I don't know how I get into that room then. Weird. Okay, well, in that case... Wait! I think maybe I can drop into this dungeon from the outside. Yeah, up there. I was gonna say. Because I can't lift that, but I bet I can lift this maybe. Oh, yeah. There we go. I knew it! There we go. Oh! I'm out of bombs. Uh-oh. Greetings. Here's the deal. 10 bombs for 30. Already wasted one. Sure. Is it time-based? What? Okay, I guess I'll have to speedrun this. I've been trying to let this be a casual playthrough, but I guess that's it. Okay, here we go. Bang. All right. There we go. Dude, this business scrub honestly really saw a business opportunity and went for it. You gotta respect the hustle, let's be real. He saw like, oh shit, there's a puzzle that requires bombs. Let me put a shop out here that like makes a ton of money. It's kind of like, imagine if like someone set up a toilet paper shop right outside of your bathroom. You know what I mean? Like, you know eventually it's going to be useful. Or a donut store right besides my fridge. Okay, that one is only you, homie. I can't relate to that one. Okay, well, I got 2 small keys for the dungeon now. Do you think that's enough to continue? I didn't see a way of continuing, but... I mean, let's go to the top right and see if I can continue, but I don't... I mean, it doesn't have a door thingy. Up, up, right. Okay. Let's try that. Was it not the most right block you pushed? It was! Wait, why did it not work the first 2 times? Uh-oh. Ouch. Yeah, there's... You can't go up here. You can only go down the stairs. I think I have to somehow figure out a way to drop down into another part of the dungeon, because this goes to an area where you can't continue either, because it's too heavy to move. I'm really confused. Can't move this. They should have made that more clear. They should have made that more clear. You can push it with this equipped. I did that on, like, I did that by accident. I'm being dead ass. Like, I didn't even try that. I just, like, was holding in the A button to try and run faster. Because, I don't know. I don't know. I'm used to Mario, okay? What can I say? Wait, this is another boss from Link's Awakening! I know this guy! Get the bombs out. And even the music's the same. That was evil. Okay, just gotta lock in. Thank God, that was my last bomb. I don't know what I would have done if I failed that. Wait, that was just that... Okay, wait, that's actually kind of badass. Wait. That was just a mini-boss? Wait, that's actually kind of goated. I was gonna say I'm a little bit disappointed they reused the same boss, but never mind. Taking one of the cooler, like, main bosses from Link's Awakening and making it a mini-boss, that's kind of cool. Actually kind of awesome. Bro got demoted, true. This is an enemy you're supposed to scream at. I know that for a fact. But I don't have a whistle, so I guess I'll try and bomb them. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, wait. We can give this owl some things. When the mouth opens, attack from within. Then superhuman strength will prevail. What? Huh? Yeah, so Ace, Wind Waker, Ace for Wind Waker, it's one of those things where it's really cool as a one-off run, but it's really boring to actually speed run. Does that make sense? That's the best way I can explain how the run works. Because, like, the way that, like, you can use specific pictures and glitches and setups to make Ace work is really, really, really cool. Like, the fact that we can program while playing the game is awesome. But the run itself is very, very boring. So it's, like, really cool to listen and, like, see that, wow, this is possible to do. But yeah, once you've done it, like, once or twice, you're, like, you know, you've seen what there is to see. I don't get it. What? I swear I'm hitting it when the arrow is pointing upwards. Like, I hit it right there. I could see it. What? Huh? I've tried every single arrow, and it's not working. Let me try it for this one. Okay. I have actually tried every single arrow. I have tried every arrow in every position. Whatever. I'm going up here. I'll come back. I'm getting upset. I don't understand. I'm getting upset. I'm gonna come back. I'm coming back. This is stupid. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. That is the worst animation of all time to indicate what that means. If I could still get a refund for my purchase of this game, I would. You know what? I bet there's a help number. Is there a number at the back of the stupid game I can call? There has to be. There has to be a goddamn stupid number back here. 2001 Nintendo. For service information, call 1-800. Okay. That's enough. I've had enough. $800.
Let's connect you to a specialist quickly. Let's get started.
Para asistencia en español, oprime.
The number's still working? Okay, I'm not going through that call. That's crazy. What? What? Do you think if I actually called and said that I'm having problems with playing Link's Awakening, do you think they would actually, like, have an answer for me? Sorry, for Oracle of Seasons and Ages. That's crazy. I did not expect them to actually be able to pick up and have, like, an answer. All right. Well, we found the boss key. The Ace Run just finished, and now, like I said, the Ace Run is really, really cool on, like, a fundamental level of it works, but if you're, like, trying to find, like, a really, really fun speedrun to watch, then, like, it's been a while since I watched it, but if I remember right, you pretty much just, like, super swim to Dragon Roost, go to Windfall, get a Picto Box, and then you basically go back to Outset Island and, like, roll a bunch to do a bunch of really precise setups to take, like, specific pictures with the Picto Box, because, like, the bottom 4 pixels or whatever of the camera picture you take is what, like, is used for the information, execute the code. So you're pretty much just, like, rolling around with very precise setups. But like I said, like, it's really cool. Oh my god, I have to run around. God damn it, I have to run around. I also need health. Okay, we finally found a heart. All right, here we go. Dude, still no hearts? Dude, I'm actually starting this boss fight with 2 health. It's crazy. Open your mouth. That's such a funny animation.
Link us, hey, link us, hey, chat.
Wait, that's awesome. I love that. That's literally me after Thanksgiving, Linkus. Nice. How many bombs do you think he wants to eat before he's, like, happy? It doesn't really show in, like, an animation of him getting hurt, though, which kind of confuses me. Can't slash him. I have a really stupid idea. What if I can pick him up? It is a stupid idea, but it works. And if it works, it's valid. Alright, now the question is, can I get through the rest of this fight only taking damage once, though? Let's find out. Alright! Bang! 5 art containers. We'll take it. Not bad. That was a fun boss fight. It was very easy, but it was a cool boss fight nonetheless. Alright, that is 2 dungeons down. You got the gift of time, an essence of nature. Hey, maybe this is connecting to the Oracle of Ages. Seeds sprout as seasons change with the gift of time. He was so cute though, Linkus. Rip. I know, I'm sorry. Thank you, Link. I, too, received part of the gift of time. I just dreamt of School Swamp out west. Something is afoot, but I can see no more. I'm sorry, I know he just said it. Did he say west? Okay, we gotta go to a swamp, but I'm sorry, did he say west? I feel like I just blanked out. He did say west? Okay. Stop stealing my stuff! This game has conditioned me to hate every single witch ever. Fair enough. There's a combo randomizer that exists with both games. That's kind of cool. I'm so confused. Oh, here we go. Here I can use the stomp, I think. Bang. There we go. Okay, now I can go... Wait, I know what to do. Here I make a winter. Okay, bang, bang, bang. Bang. Now I go down. Now I can recross the lake again. There we go. There we go. There we go, okay. Still don't have oil, so I still can't help that guy. I'm really confused where to go. I'm gonna be honest. I have an idea. Maybe I can dig up the bell now because I have the shovel. Oh! Nope, that was just a spider. What do you think of this game so far, Linkus? I think it's fun and it's very cute and very charming. I feel like I'm getting lost more, though, than I usually do in a Zelda game, which is kind of strange. What did the... let me go and read the bird. I wasn't reading the text properly, so it's a bit my fault, to be honest with you. I didn't really quite understand where she said I should go. It was go west, but people were saying... I asked if it was west, and some people said yes, and some people memed and said, like... Streamer doesn't know. Was that what they said? They said west, west, north? Okay. Why are people typing west like that? I'm not even saying it like that. He doesn't know SpongeBob? Linkus, it's a SpongeBob reference? Yeah, I didn't grow up with paid television channels. I never grew up with SpongeBob because that would have been a paid television channel. Linkus, why don't you go back and change that? Because when you didn't grow up with SpongeBob and you come in as a 20... I don't want to finish my sentence. When you come in older... as you're gonna watch it, honestly, it's hard to go in when you have no nostalgia, because all I'm hearing is a really high-pitched, annoying SpongeBob. Because I have zero nostalgia for it. Let's see, where do we go? Can we have a sub goal to watch season 1 of SpongeBob? No. Okay, Broken Bridge. Far, far east, Sunken City. It's far. Okay. Whoa, music took a turn. Whoa, okay. What the hell? The power of darkness won't let you go in any further. Alright. That was a crazy effect on my eyes. Well, I guess I know now why the music changed and why the enemies are the ones that they are. Okay. Well, let me go back up to where I was. I'm sure I can find something new as long as I don't go straight to where I was there. Ouch. Is this a new fruit? You got scent seeds. Their smell attracts monsters? Why would I ever want to use that? Why would I ever want to use that? Achoo! Spool Swamp, and then there's a gym right here. What? Okay, I gotta check out the gym. Who is this guy? I'm the legendary Champ Blaino. You want something? Then earn it in the ring. Can you beat me for 10? Sure. You will learn. Listen up. We trade punches till one of us gets knocked out of the ring. And no items. If you break the rules once, the next match is 20 rupees. And no rings. Only fists. Got it? Got it. Bang! New champion. I got the Ricky gloves. Take them to Ricky. You come to fight? Sure. We trade punches till one of us is knocked out. I lose, you're good. Well, here's 30 rupees. I don't get it. Okay, well, I guess I just got the gloves. Maybe it's for something else. I feel like I'm missing something. It's an item quest, probably? Yeah, probably. That being said, though, I really hope I can find some heart soon, because I'm getting very tired of the low heart sound effect. Hey! Uh-oh. Nope! I don't like this witch. Don't like the witch. Linkus, you can shovel hearts for real? Well, I mean, I guess theoretically speaking, but I wouldn't... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I wouldn't say the heart drop spawn rate is really that high. Thank God, my ears feel saved. Kangaroo! I'm Ricky! Wait! Is this the guy who wanted the punchy gloves? Wait! Holy! Hold on a second. Remember I said the one thing I knew about this game was that there was a kangaroo. Is this it? Is this it? If you go south from here, then around back, there is, I'd go with you, but I can't do a thing without my gloves. A guy named Blaino took them when I lost a match with him. This is huge. Those are my gloves. You brought them back. Thank you. But if you beat Blaino, you must be tough. What's your name? Link? Cool name. I'm Ricky. Nice to meet ya. Here's Link. Take this flute. If you need me, just play the flute. I'll try to find you. You got Ricky's flute. He will come to your aid when you play it. First, I'll take you to Spool Swamp. Get in my pouch. Press A to punch, or save power to unleash a tornado. I can also jump small holes or cliffs. This is awesome! If you move towards a hole, I'll jump right over it. I can clear one easy. I'll give it a try. Dude! I love this. Ricky is actually the GOAT. I don't think I can ever continue, Chad, past Ricky. If they ever make me play without Ricky, I think this is going to be the end of the playthrough. Understandable, thank you. Like, look at him. How do you not love this guy? What if you die when you're in Ricky? That could never happen. Ricky keeps me safe. Oh, it's so hot. Even sitting by my priced soothing pool doesn't help. I need something creepy to send chills down my spine. I want a prize soothing pool. Well, apparently it's not enough, Maisie, because you need something creepy to send chills down the spine. Well, I don't think I have anything creepy. I was gonna say maybe I can like pull up Resident Evil or something like that, but I think she wants something more specific, so I think we'll have to keep going. A cliff like this one, leap. I'll jump if you move up to it, so give me a try. Oh. Dude, the goat! The goat! What is this? You got Pegasus seeds? They'll make you as quick as the legendary Stead? Dude, what? Can I jump up here too? No. Steed, not steed, but all good. I like how you said that. What? Whoa! You got the floodgate key. Now you can open the floodgates. Oh, that's where I left it. That should open the floodgates. You can get the keyhole from that puddle outside. I'm assuming that this is like heading towards a new dungeon, question mark? I'm having a lot of fun, but I don't really know what I'm doing or where I'm going. Do you know what I mean by that? Blue seats will give you speed. Oh, okay. Weird. 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 Ricky's flute, Giga Chad. Low-key like the seed mechanic. I low-key like the seed mechanic. Wait, do people not like the seed mechanic in this game? I think it's kind of cool. I think it's unnecessary to have it as usable seeds, and it could have just been an actual item. But I still think it's like a cool thing. But do you love it? I don't know if I'll go that far, Maisie. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I would go that far. I do love it. White people happy. Do 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 do. I'm so lost in the overworld where I am. I think it's because each screen is so small, you know? But But hey, we found the floodgate. I think I'm basically just walking. Oh my god, the screen effect. Hello? Jesus. Let me share my wisdom. South of the floodgates is a strange vortex. It seems to be linked to another world. I offered my wisdom, so buy something, a shield for 50. Sure. You already have it, though. Then maybe you should have called it a wooden shield instead of shield, Mr. Clickbait. Just as I, Sokra, predicted, the time has come when a new power of season is needed. This means you must find a doorway to the Subrosian land and go to the Temple of Seasons. Okay. Okay, so I think I need to enter and get a new season. Maybe so that I can make that vine grow right there. Bro talked his shit and fell asleep instantly after. Kind of real for that. I don't know. To me, that would be a sign that someone is ranting too much. I am confused. I have an idea. Ricky, my goat! Ricky, my goat! Oh, yeah. That's why he's the GOAT! What? Oh, yeah. Okay, you can jump and punch at the same time. Once again, GOAT. Dude, Ricky is awesome. Alright, let's go, Ricky. Let's head in. Oh my god. Not the screen shaking. I wonder if the reason it feels so disorienting with the screen shaking is because the top HUD doesn't move. I don't know why, but it feels really awful. Rumor tell the precious red ore and blue ore. If you mix the two, you get an unbelievable hard ore, but it's a secret. Okay. A market. If you want something, we can trade. A cute ribbon? I'll trade star-shaped ore. How about it? You don't have enough. Rare peach stone. I'll trade for 20 ore chunks. Or 10 ember seeds. How about it? Sure. You don't have enough. It sounds like I gotta get some money because he's basically calling me poor. Let's be real. That's basically what he's saying. Money, 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 money. Dude, goated. Linkus, why are you not using your shovel? Would that help, you think? Ooh, good idea. Keep forgetting about digging. Okay. This is just gambling without risk, Linkus? I know. Nice. Isn't this just hearts? Alright, well, I bought everything I could from him. Lately, Subrosia Market has begun carrying lots of weird things. I think they get it from the temples. What do you think this S stands for? Super? Stomp? Silly? Slurpee? Rosa, the pop star, has been seen around here a lot lately. Rosa's key can open any door, even ones in the temple. Found a desert. You can find star-shaped ore in the sand around here. God damn it. I heard Rosa lost the ribbon. I'm looking for something else she likes. Well, I know where the ribbon is, but I need to be able to trade to get it. Chat, we're doing the great pleasure of digging up every single square in this tile. Bang! I found a star-shaped door. I wish I could go to Dana Rosa just once, but how do I get her to be interested? Well, I'm gonna give her a red ribbon, so I think I already win. Only took all but one spot. Wait, was it actually the last spot that I found the star at? I wasn't actually paying attention. Was it actually the last one? It was the second to last one. That's awesome. I think I need a refill of coffee. I'm a little bit, like, spaced out. I'm quite tired. I didn't sleep well. I'm gonna give Rosa something she likes. Good for you, buddy. Alright. This is like a digging simulator. Honestly, I should make that game. Digging Simulator 2026. And it's all about digging holes. Kind of like the Shia LaBeouf movie from the early 2000s by Disney. A game about digging a hole already exists? Damn. Rosa's mystical necklace opens locked doors. Celebrities get the best toys. My name's Rosa. My favorite ribbon floated out to sea. I wanted to explore the temple, but I can't go out like this. Alright, let's go and see if we can trade it now, because we got a star one, and then we can trade the star for the ribbon, and then we go and talk to her, and then hopefully she's gonna say thank you so much, maybe give me a quick kiss on the cheek, and then we can go to the temple together. Bang, ribbon. A seed ring, I'll trade it for 30 ore chunks. Bang. Any more new items I should know about? Ooh. Bang. Bang. Well, I got 3 new rings I can translate next time I'm in the overworld. What? Alright. Like, what about the red bombs? Wait. What? Was there another good item I missed? A big bomb bag. I'll trade it for 10 bombs and 50 ore chunks. Shit. First, I don't got 10 bombs. Second, I don't have 50 ores anymore. Maybe he doesn't actually care about the... Maybe he just wants the 10 bag. That's all he wants, and he doesn't care about the actual bombs. Alright, well, that's 50. Maybe he won't look. He looked. I wish they would bring back trading mechanics in newer Zelda games. Yeah, trading mechanics is definitely an interesting gameplay mechanic in video games. Alright, let's keep going. I'll get bombs later. What a cute ribbon. Is this for me? Yep. Wow. Like, thank you. Since you're so nice, I'll go on a date with you. Let's go look in that temple. Dude. I wonder if how these dudes feel now. I got the date, baby. Easy. Yeah, I hope my wife doesn't find out. That would be real awkward. The ores are all in chunks. Okay, so she can't help me here. Ooh, here. This is it. This is it. What the hell is this? How many damn boulders do I gotta move? Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. All right, there we go. That's our second upgrade. Nice. You're an adorable hero. I am the spirit of summer. In summer, vines grow tall and creeks dry up. Remember that. Ancient Hyrulean legends say the hero destined to overthrow something has a Triforce in his left hand. Perhaps you are this hero. Now, I grant you the power of the spirit of summer. Nice. The Rod of Seasons has been blessed with a summer day. Climb atop a stump to call forth season. You got it. So this girl is just like a pretty girl who can unlock any door at will? Kind of OP to have. Wish she would come with me to the overworld, to be honest. I don't think I need her for anything else. I think that's all I needed you for. I think I'm just gonna leave her. She opened up all the keys to get me the new season, so... Rip Bozo, let's go. Holy shit, how many secret holes did they put up here? Ghosted after one date, not cool. Hey, if anything, that's pretty damn good. I used to get ghosted before the date, okay? So if anything, I consider myself to be a gentleman here. Why is it not working? Oh, wow. Okay. He can do a far punch by holding an A button. Nice. Link is... Oh, I got bombs? Oh, shit. Wait, let's actually go back for real. Let's go back quickly. So we can get that upgraded bomb bag. Alright. No, I've never played a Castlevania game. Alright, we got the upgraded bomb bag. Damn. Okay. Silver seeds. I can't keep buying this stuff, Chad. Yeah, I don't think there's like a specific mythical story behind this kangaroo. I think the story behind the kangaroo is he's a Giga Chad awesome dude named Ricky. And that's all the lore he needs. Alright, here we go. Wrong season. Summer! Yay! Bang! Dungeon 3, Poison Moth. Okay, okay, okay! Sorry, I just... Good defense is the best offense against spikes. Thanks. I don't even think we need a death count for this playthrough of the game, to be honest with you. I think a death count is very, very useless. You can't kill them. I see. What the hell? Maybe I can throw ember seeds at them? Mystery seeds? No way that shovel flips them upside down. Okay. What? What do you mean found that way before the intended way? What's the intended way? Was I supposed to grab them and pick them up? Because I can't do that. They hit. Link, is you use your shield? The shield is useful in this game? Well, how was I supposed to know that? Usually I never bother using the shield because I can, it's just like, it's usually an item just for casual, so I don't even bother with it. And I'm not a casual, you know? The owl literally said so? No, he did not! I would have known if he said that. You know what, since we got thrown back anyways, let's read what the owl said. Good defense is the best offense against spikes. Yeah, I was being careful. That's considered a defensive strategy, okay? I think that, honestly, everyone here should just research Schrodinger's cat. I think that's what we should all do. People don't know about that experiment or thought process. Holy shit, these guys are literally copying my every motion and move. Easy. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. You can just go down here. Oh, okay. I now see what those holes do. I feel like I'm becoming a knower of this game. Even if I equipped the fast-running boots, I don't think I can make that. Oh my god, I almost just died. Okay, we're good. I feel like half of my playthrough has been with the low heart sound effect. Have you guys noticed that? What? Okay, you know what? Actually, before I even start trying to melt my brain on this, I'm just gonna ask one thing. Can I solve this puzzle right now? Don't tell me what. Like, don't tell me how. I just want to know, can I solve this puzzle right now? Just so I don't waste my time trying to do something I can't. Okay, I can. Okay. Alright. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like I'm missing a dungeon item or something. I'm gonna go and die quickly and then come back, I think. No, I just can't take the heart sound effect anymore, dude. No, I would not count this towards the Gamba. I'm doing it on purpose. It feels a little bit overly rigged. It's just to save time so I didn't have to leave to come back and get more hearts. I'll add it to post Gamba. That's valid. Oh my god. Yeah, they don't really give you a lot of invisibility frames in this game, I've noticed. Have you seen that, chat? Like, they don't mess around in this game. I think it's one of the reasons I'm taking so much damage is that I'm used to being able to tank just a little bit, but in this game, you can't. Okay. Okay, let's head up here. We got a chest. I got 10 bombs. Are you serious right now? Surely that means I'm gonna bomb there, right? Yep. A dungeon map. Press select to open it up. Okay. Hold on. Bang, bang, bang! 4 hours to solve a puzzle? Ask the knower to come and help! I opened up my third eye and I saw what we needed to do. Knower style. Okay, I have to start using this damn shield. The enemies in this dungeon? No, not low heart sound. You should keep the third eye open, Linkus? Dude, there ain't no way you just roasted me that hard on my own stream. Get out of here! Sheesh. Link is playing my favorite Zelda game. Honestly, I gotta say this. My only things that I've not liked about this game so far are due to old mechanics, so they would be solved for a remake. So far, the design has been pretty good. The only things I'm not a fan of is like things like, for example, like I don't like the menuing / map system. Hate the low heart sound effect, and I don't like the equipment of items being A-B, but I get that's the only buttons it had. But that's what I mean by like all the minor issues that I would have about that. All the minor issues I've had about this game would be fixed with a remake. Same thing with like Link's Awakening. It's not ruining the game, but it's not awesome. Also, the fact that they don't have a proper, oh my god, are you shitting me? No! That's fine. The fact that there's no invisibility frames is kind of crazy. Okay, someone said that you can actually, in this game, use Boomerang in these enemies. Oh, wow, okay. I was trying to use the powder earlier, because that's how it works in Link's Awakening and in A Link to the Past. I guess not in this one. Yeah, I guess they actually made the Boomerang useful in this game, which is kind of weird to say. Another thing too you can tell about memory things is that the game doesn't remember which enemies you've killed or not, so they always respawn. But I guess you could also technically see that as a gameplay choice. But it's something I'm not used to. Feels sus that there's nothing else here, but I guess I'll trust the process. Oh my god! That is a fast moving thing. Okay, so I'm gonna walk up and then I'm gonna stand still. I think that's literally all of them right there. Nice. Did they go out of bounds and despawn? Wow. Yep, the other guy actually clipped out of bounds. Hey, we got the feather! One of my favorite items in Link's Awakening. I'm so glad it exists in this game. I wish more games had a jump. Jumping is goated. I love it, Maisie. Oh god. I'm so bad. True, we do get to do the puzzle for a third time. That is true. Maybe the reason why I'm struggling with these... No, wait, I can just jump across there now. Maybe the reason I'm struggling with these puzzles is because I'm feeling a little bit sick. So my mind is being occupied with health recovery. I'm gonna walk back here, right? Because those hands give you a lot of health. All right. Let's do this. Here we go. Hold! Oh my god, I fell down again. I didn't think the platforms were gonna move. I am getting so annoyed at this area. This is so terrible.
7 months, Plink damn subathon really was 4 months ago.
I'm just gonna literally be a casual and line up the... This is one of the worst mechanics I've ever felt in a video game. This truly is one of the worst mechanics I've ever felt in a game. It is so damn bad. And I love jumping. I love jumping. I don't like broken mechanics. I've only used the feather in the remakes. I didn't realize how absolute miserable ass the controls were in this one. Here, just so I can demonstrate, I'll make one save state right now, not so I can use it. I don't want to cheat, but I'll do one just so I can demonstrate, because I'll make a demonstration, okay? Because you might be kind of like confused about what I'm talking about. So here we go. So, okay. Here is why it's jank. There is only one speed for the jump. There is no acceleration. Okay, does that make sense? Meaning that it goes from 0 to 100 in one frame. And you might be like, what's the big deal with that, Linkus? Well, the problem with that is that if you jump and then start holding, you go from, did you see like right there what I mean? So if you jump and then he gets full acceleration. On top of that as well, there is a really weird delay of changing your direction. So look at when I press versus when he goes. Okay, I'm gonna say now when I start holding it, okay? Now, do you see how long it took for the direction to be changed? Now, it's like half a goddamn second from pressing it to changing directions. Insane. Second of all, if you change from left to right in the middle of the jump, it goes from full left to full right. I'm sure you get used to it, but like it's one of these things where it reminds me of why I hate some of the old NES games where like I grew up. For example, a great example would be Contra. I remember I used to play Contra. I tried to play it on like the Nintendo Switch Online, and it was so bad because I didn't realize how much of Contra was learning the jankiness, and then you just know how to deal with jankiness. But it's not good or intuitive. Does that make sense? So that's what I mean by like, I'm sure that like the more I play, the more I get used to it, but it's still jank. That's 100% a Nintendo Switch Online thing. Chat. I'm not gonna deal with that cope. I'm not talking about input delay. It's not the same if I press it here. It's only the jump mechanic. It's not like the NSO version added it. It doesn't exist for turning around here. It doesn't exist for turning around in the overworld. It doesn't exist for jumping in the it only exists for the jump. Look. It's how the mechanic of jump is. It's not delay from NSO. It's that when in like it's how the mechanic is designed. The direction can't be changed during the initial jump animation, only when the fall. So there's only 2 moments your direction can be changed: when you start the jump and at the halfway point of the jump. Meaning that if you jump and then start holding a direction, it will wait until the full animation of the jump is done until it starts changing your direction. That's why it feels janky, because if you're at an edge and you're like, oh, this is a little bit too short of a jump for me to hold right to, because look, if you look here at the tile, do you see here? If I hold right from the start, it's like almost 2 tiles. It's like 1.5. Meaning that you have 2 options. You can either, 1, try and tap it, but then it's not enough. Meaning the only way to do it consistently is, hey, this is a precise jump. Let me walk back a little bit to then do the jump. Do you see what I mean? Like, there is no way to actually get a 1-tile jump. You either do it a little bit more than 1 tile, or you do it a little bit less than 1 tile. There's no way to actually get close to 1 tile because you can't jump in and start holding right. So don't try and cope and say that this is an NSO thing. Do not even try and cope with me here. Huh. Didn't expect that. I found a compass. Do you think I can push the... Do you think I can push it down to be in the bottom right? Nice. I did really figure out what to do next by just messing around and showing the jump mechanic, huh? Oh, I see. This is one thing I always notice when playing these older games that have to, when you have to have the sword equipped. I always kind of in my head only see that I have 2 items I can use at one, or 1 item I can use. So it's always weird to me when I have to do a room with 2 items and one of them is not the sword. You know what I mean? I don't know why he got stuck there, but weird. Putting sword away is always weird. Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming I have to... Nope. Not happening. Oh, I see. Wait, I'm silly. Silly goose. Sounds good, Jeffer. Jeffer, you're out and about in the subway of New York watching the stream? You found a small key. Nice. Oh yeah, if I could change one thing about this game, it would absolutely be the low heart sound effect. It would be so, I will both be so happy and so sad if they remake this game now, only because I waited for... How many years ago did Link's Awakening and the Switch come out? Since that came out, I have been sitting and saying every single Nintendo Direct, they gotta remake this. And then, I finally now said, I'm not gonna wait anymore. I'm not gonna wait anymore. We got debated by the 35th anniversary of Zelda. There's no way they're doing anything this time for the 40th. So... if we actually get so trolled that they were gonna do something now, and I'm just missing out on this, I'm gonna be sad. Hey, at least I can get some hearts from these hands here. Heart! I'm kind of lost, which is crazy. You will be fine soon, Linkus. Don't worry. Thanks, Chad. Okay, let's push this block over here. You know what the good thing is, though, about me being confused, dying, and overall sucking at this game? At least this does make sure that everyone knows that... At least this does make sure that everybody knows... Oh, shit! I know what to do here. I can jump over. That this is not fake, and this is indeed a first playthrough. Hey, I got the gaseous seed planted in a patch. Thanks. Exactly, I'm throwing for the skeptics. You get it now. Okay, so... Oh my god. Aw, shit. Here we go again. How the hell do I get up there? Because this is the top floor, so I can't drop down. Some rooms does have, obviously, the trampolines, but... What the hell? There's a part of me that wants to assume it's like that whole tunnel system I was going through earlier. Maybe I'm supposed to jump down a, like a random hole here somewhere? Dude, not dying in this game is all about literally just patience, because it just requires you, since the enemies respawn every time you enter a room again, to just change all your item equipment, to like change to the item required, to then kill it, to then change your items back. Okay, down there is a staircase. Okay, so there's nothing up there. What if I go back to the start here on the left where I started the dungeon? No, it has to be a drop down, but I can't get up there unless I find a staircase to go in there. How do I get to that staircase? What? Where is that staircase? I have one stupid idea that I just realized I haven't tried actually, but if that is the solution, I'll be really mad. Hold on. I've never tried killing all of the enemies in this room. But if that is the solution, I'm gonna be real mad. Nope. Dude, I can't find this last staircase. Where is this last staircase? I don't think it was here, was it? Nope. Shit, let me void out so I can respawn. I don't think that door existed here before. I'm pretty sure that door just spawned in right now. Oh, okay. Shield doesn't work for that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, bombs don't work either. Shovel? Did I not equip the shovel? Well, let's just run back, shall we? Let's just run back. I've never seen Linkus this raged before. I'm not too mad. I think it's more like it's frustrating when the solution is, I don't know if not stupid. It's worse if a solution was not hard. Like, it's more annoying to find out that you just happened to have ran past the door and overlooked it 1,000 times compared to like, oh, this was a really hard puzzle that you were trying to figure out. Because then when you find out, you're gonna feel like the satisfaction of like, oh yeah, I figured it out. You're more is like, bruh. But I'm not like actually mad. Okay. Can't believe... Oops. I did run right by it, though. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Flute. They did not give an F. Wand. Did not care. Can I slash back the beam? Nope. Maybe the Ember Seed? Nope. Maybe the Mystery? What about blocking the beam? No, shield doesn't work. I tried it. What about the dungeon item? The dungeon item is jumping. I don't think I want to jump on them, but I'll try. Nope. I've used every item. No, never mind. I never tried the shovel. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What the hell? Alright, I didn't see that one coming. I will say that is kind of cool. I think that's because that's just something I would never expect out of a Zelda game. So it's like unique to this game. So I actually wasn't able to use my pre-existing Zelda knowledge to like have an educated guess on what item I needed to use. That's kind of cool. It's weird AF, and like it's not an intuitive item or thought of like using the item, but it's cool. It's very unique. That was the halfway boss. Oh, the staircase spawned. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, what? But there's nowhere I okay, never mind. Oh! Well, I already did everything else in a dungeon, so we can just run straight to the boss, basically, here now. Now, how do I jump across this gap? Okay. Oh! You found the boss key. Nice. All right. I will say this. I'm gonna say this. I think a lot of people live on cope, okay? Hear me out. I actually looked into this recently because actually Maisie. Because Maisie played a bunch of her Zelda games for the first time, all the 3D Zelda games, right? Well, not all, but a bunch of the 3D Zelda games for the first time. Like Wind Waker, she played Twilight Princess for the first time. And, you know, I was in the chat, and there were people in chat who were just being ruthless about, you know, what are you talking about? This is the solution. It's so easy. It's like this, it's that. And I was watching and I started to think, you know, like, well, I started thinking, well, I don't know because I haven't played this game since I was a kid. And here's where I feel like everyone is being coped. I think it's just that people don't remember the struggle that they had. And I'm saying that because when I looked at the average playtime on how long to beat, and I went to look at like how long the casual playthroughs were of other people playing it, they were all about the same length. But somehow everyone in Twitch chat is always like, this was super intuitive because like if you look at the drops, there was only like this 1 or 2 drops, and like if you look at this and that, you can kind of piece it together, and it's like, yeah, it's easy to say that when you know the solution or like hindsight, but when you look at every playthrough, it's always like, it's like it was never that intuitive for everyone else playing. So I think people live on cope of thinking that like somehow they figured everything out first try. Oh god. I am actually gonna die though. I don't know why it doesn't fling you to the side. I don't even know why I'm continuing. I'm gonna die. Yeah, the boss resets when you fall. That's why I said at this point I might as well just like let myself die. Let's be real. Can I jump over it? Okay, nice. I will say the other thing I have noticed though, and this I don't blame people for, because this is something where I only realized it after I had become a streamer, which is that as a viewer, you sometimes feel like a streamer is a complete another idiot, because since you're not the one playing, you will be like, are you blind? There's obviously a heart in the corner of your screen. But like when you're playing, you're tunnel vision on the character. But when you're a viewer, you're sitting there and you're like screaming at your monitor because you're seeing it, you know, like with a more broad view because you're not playing the game. All right, here we go. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna beat this. Oh my god. I'm gonna lock in because I'm gonna do this perfectly this time. Macy, you should start right now. Like, ASAP. But just to clarify, Maisie, I'm still... My stomach is still having problems. I still don't want pasta. If that was still a plan. Easy! I got that stun lock in! Alright! And there is the next one. Oh. Why do we talk about that in the middle of a boss fight? The edited video is gonna have a random conversation about me saying not pasta as I beat the boss. Alright, let's keep going. Anyways, there's the third boss! You got the bright sun, an essence of nature. Young shoots grow quickly under the warm rays of the bright sun. Wow! Thank you, Link. I, too, feel the bright sun. I dreamt of the waterfall on the mountain north of Sunken City. Perhaps the next essence is near there. I don't feel like that really told me much. Because I haven't discovered that area they're talking about. Okay. Wait, there's a tree spot I can plant in the bottom left here. God damn it. Okay. Have you found a good ring yet? I have a bunch of rings I'm about to go to the main city to, like, trade in. Okay, BRB 1 second, chat. I have to go use the bathroom. Let's get back to it in 3, 2, 1. Why are people sad? Are people sad I'm keeping it normie? What? What? Anyways, okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. That is a crazy drowning animation. All right. Let me get a refill of these. There we go. Whoa, this music's awesome. What are these full 4 holes here? We carry treasure maps. Horon shop. Huh. Nope, not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. Nah, I am not dealing with the witch. Is this shallow water? I can't tell. I should have known. Okay. Anything here? This is definitely the least linear 2D Zelda game that I've played. So, I know some people don't like linear games, and if that is the case, you will love this game. I'm telling you that right now. Yep, first ever playthrough. Those are 3D awesomers. Okay, let's see if we can go up here. I couldn't go here before because of the stump. Oh, and I can get the shortcut with the bridge. This has to be the right spot. This has to be where we're intending to go, right? Hold. Weird, wait. Oh crap, I gotta go back around. Oops. Oops. Holy crap. One thing that I don't love about this engine for sure, that like I just can't stop thinking about with the remake, is the scrolling. I don't like the scrolling at all. Like, I'm so squished in right here. I get it's a hardware limitation thing, but like... Okay. Yeah, I'm not blaming the developers. I mean, like, this is the original Game Boy hardware, and I mean, like people have been saying, there's only 2 buttons. There's A and B, right? There's no even L and R, I'm pretty sure, right? On the Game Boy, right? Well, I guess in Start and Select, but yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure L and R was added on Game Boy Advanced, so... You're pretty limited on the buttons on this one. Okay. Thank you. Hello, love the seed. What a great song. Don't you agree? Yes. Here's a human I understand. Let me fill your satchel for you. Thanks. Cute random flag. I'm assuming this is like the pirates question mark? You boy, this is the great Moblin realm. If you wish to get by alive, pay me the toll. I can't even pay. Why do you say pay the toll if I can't even pay the toll? It smells like medicine. I can't stand it. See ya. What? The whole city's flooded, but since I can't swim, I'm just here blowing bubbles. Okay, bye, Ricky, I guess. I guess Ricky hates medicine. My pop's a master diver. He had a secret diving spot, but he never told me where it was. Stingy guy. My husband was a master diver, but now he's old and he's hidden his diving gear and gone off somewhere. Chad, I think we're gonna have to try and find that diving gear. Legends say some sort of treasure sleeps on the summit. It's a boy dream. I think about it so much I can't sleep. Can I enter the dream world? Nope. It just really looked like you could enter that furnace or do something there, you know? It really looked like it. Okay, nope. I got the Gale Seed. Their gusts can take you where you want to go. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I guess now I can, like, blow myself over a larger gap, I think. That's actually really cool. Nice. Is that a dinosaur? One second, is that a dinosaur? Whoa, I found something weird. It's a monster. It came to attack the city. It did. We must protect the city. Take that. Aww. Stop hurting him. Bat, stop. We're the city's safety patrol. We're protecting the city, but without weapons, we're helpless. Do you have bombs? Yeah. There's nothing to fear now. Let's go out of patrol. Whoa! You saved me. I am Dimitri. You can't swim? I can even swim up waterfalls. You help me, now I help you. Get on my back. Dimitri! I chomp when you press A. And I swim like a fish, even up waterfalls. You can also carry me using the power bracelets. Dude, I really love this concept and idea of having, like, mountable, like, creatures in certain areas. You know what I mean? Like, I think this just adds so much character and, like, love to the game. Kind of like Breath of the Wild. Well, I care more about the bears because I could do that. You know what I mean? So I love that mechanic. Shoot! That be Goron. No matter how often I ask, he won't give me his vase. I'd give my dinner for it. Fish! Don't touch the vases, I swear. Okay, sorry. I even swim up waterfalls. Try it, Linkus. Cute. You got 50 rupees. I am the master diver. To become my pupil, go to the next cave and open all 4 eyes in a single stroke and bring back proof that you have done it. You got it. Alright, Dimitri, let's go. Oh? Bang. You got the master plaque. Take it to the master. You got it. Easy. That's my master's plaque. You've passed my test. Very well then. I accept you as my pupil. Take the flippers. God bless, dude. I've been wanting to swim for so long. I'll teach you my secret route to Mount Cuckoo. There's a diving hole among the reefs in town. Use the flippers I gave you. I probably should have read the first part of the text. I started pressing A out of habit. I'm too used to speedrunning. Oh hey, at least the flippers seem to be like automatic. With the seasons out of order, the mountain snow melted suddenly, flooding the town. I can't even leave the house. It's terrible. Sorry, brother. Or I guess sorry, sister. Whoa, that was an awesome dive. You got a seed. Thanks. Bye, Dimitri. You guys miss Dimitri? Hey, look at that! It's fish! It really is Mario Fish, isn't it? Oh, wow. Dimitri doesn't want to... Oh, sorry. My kangaroo doesn't want to come here. Ricky, yeah, thank you. I surrender, I'm returned, I'll offer my advice. Even if you have a key, you still need a keyhole. Foolish brother, the keyhole is on the summit. Okay. Even if you have a key, you still need a key. Morning, brother. The key is in the valley in the west. Okay. Well, I found the key. I feel like I'm somehow going in the wrong order. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. I don't know how I have 0 bombs. I'm gonna go back. I feel like I was not supposed to go here yet. Oh yeah, the kid took all the bombs. You're right. I'm silly, you're right. I'm gonna be honest, I thought they just ran away because they got excited that I had bombs. I didn't realize I actually gave it to them. I thought they were just like, oh, do you have bombs? And I said yes. And they were like, oh, cool, now we're safe. Bye. Whoa. What? Come on, what's that? It's so weird. I'll trade you this ore for it. Thanks. You got the fool's ore, and that's no good. Get your feather back. Hey, at least it's kind of cool to use. Those two were hurrying home. I wonder if they found some other weird thing. Dude, give it back! Let's go bury some treasure. Make sure no one sees us. If anyone does, run. Okay, chat. I think this is another sneaky mission. Here we go. Lock in. I'm waiting before I go up in every square, just because I don't trust anymore that they won't, like, debate me by coming back. Through the load zone. Uh-oh. That's good. Come on, let's go find some more treasure. Easy. You got your feather back. Now return the ore. Why do we have to return the ore? They stole from us. All right, let's go down here now and check what's up. These are actual pirates. Captain got a special summon he can't forget. What's more, she's said to be the queen of a great land. Useless fools. Can't someone find the bell? Hey, you? Don't be silly. You ain't an experienced adventurer yet. If you ain't at least proven your adventuring skills by seeing the inside of some ruins, I've no use for you. It was so stormy that Captain lost the bell he got from a special someone. That's a bit of trouble. Our ship got caught in a storm and sank. When we were working... Where were we? It all looks so weird. With the captain in such a state, we'll never get the ship out. That bloke we sent looking for the bell hasn't come back. I told him how to search the ship. I've not played ages now. Is he alright? That bloke so forgetful. Now, how did that go? 3, 3, 2, 1. Three, 3, 2, 1, 1. 4, 4, 4. Well, I have it written down. I'm assuming it's for some other puzzle then. How long do they plan on staying here? Question mark. Hey, I guess I'm used to life here now. Oh shit, I know where this is. Cute. Let me go to this shop here quickly, actually, while I'm here, to buy some more bombs. Oh yeah, and we should get the rings of praise. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, a praise. I call this the Blue Holy Ring. No damage from Zora's fires. That's what the ring is. Not that bad. I see. I call this the Blue Luck Ring. Half damage from beams. I already have that one. Riposo. This one is called the Octoring. Become an Octorok? What? The Cursed Ring. Half swords damage. Damage taken 2x. This probably is the best ring that I've gotten so far. I gotta see this Octorok ring now. Wait, that's awesome! Dude, I love this mechanic. I love this mechanic where you have a collectible that, like, really can change things, like this ring mechanic where you can become an Octo and stuff. That's really cool. Link has equipped the sword. Sorry, homie. You can't do anything as the Octorok. I'm not gonna use it for real, but it's a really fun ring. I'll try the Zora one, I think, because of the area I'm going to. I think that might be good. It's crazy that a Game Boy Color game actually has like a quick warp mechanic because of how big the world is. I feel like this has to be something right here. This feels super sus. I don't know about NSO, but collecting all the rings is actually impossible on the 3DS outside of password manip. Wait, why? NSO emulates it as Game Boy Color, not Game Boy Advance, and a One Ring is only available on Game Boy Advanced? That's crazy, I didn't know that. Yeah, happy birthday, Mike. The ship's bow is the desert. That means... Is he supposed to be, like, doing that? Dude, part of me is thinking now I should have played on original hardware since I did buy it all. Since I did buy all the equipment for it, I should have just done it. I'm just playing this on the Switch too. But I got all the equipment to be able to stream it legitimately. Like on OG hardware. I know there's treasure around here somewhere, and I'm gonna find it. I will say though, actually, I wouldn't have been able to do the GBA feature anyways. Because, I would have played on original, like, Game Boy hardware. Wait, this is a great point. Because it's a Game Boy player, it might not actually have, it would have been treated as not a color. I don't think that the one for Super Nintendo is counted as the color. Oh, the one for the GameCube. I guess I could have done that too, actually. I guess I had two ways then to stream it. You're right. Okay, just to clarify, just to double check before I leave. Am I supposed to be able to cross this gap right now, or is this a future item? No, you don't. Okay, okay. I thought so, but I didn't want to, like, waste my time leaving. Oh yeah, he did say that there was ore nearby, huh? Yeah, only tell me things that I directly ask. Weird. Oh shit, well I can jump across here though. Who would want the dirty feather? Me. That hoe goes to the temple. Is this Dig Dug? Exactly, Lead. It is Dig Dug. Yes, actually. Wait! Oh my god, we're about to get our third season! Wait, this is awesome! Maisie! Rock hard buds bloom in spring. It is a season of discovery. To think I can add to that power of the hero with this Triforce symbol, I loan you the power of the spirit of spring. The Rod of Seasons has been blessed with a spring dew. Climb atop the stump to call the fourth spring. You got it. Alright, well now we got 3 out of 4 seasons. Which is crazy because I've only completed 3 dungeons out of 8. I feel like I was not supposed to get this spring ability yet. I feel like I'm supposed to do something else first, but maybe this was what the game intended me to. But I feel like I'm going way out of order right now. Which season are you missing now, Linkus? Is it summer or fall? I think it's fall, right? All right. Nope. Spring? Nope. Summer? Nope. Let me try and go to those flowers when they're spring. It is kind of impressive that they were able to make this whole mechanic work on a Game Boy. Like, 4 seasons and you can change it anytime you want and stuff like that. Like, that's kind of crazy. The snow, it blocks the... He doesn't seem to hear you. Hey, Maisie? You don't have to start the meet. You can just, like... You don't have to start the meet. You don't... Because I thought about it just now. Why don't we go for a run before I make that? So you can do, like, you can cut up the vegetables, but then when I head offline, we go for a run, and then we eat afterwards. Also, pray for me, chat. I'm trying to get back into running. This will be the second time I go out running, but I had incredibly bad acid reflux after the last time I ran. I'm hoping it was a one-off case of the food I ate, and it's not like that now after my tummy problems, I'm just doomed to have it if I go running. So we'll see what happens. Don't push too hard. No worries. I waited literally 3 days in between the last time I ran and this time now. What's crazy is they released ages and seasons at the same time. Yeah, no, for sure. Alright, let's change seasons here. Nice. Let's see if this works. The sleeping man did hint that we had to make it winter. Nay! Okay, that's fine. Okay. Flying Cucko flaps when held, otherwise it's dangerous. I don't think I timed that right. I think I understood what it meant now, but I kind of understood it too late. All right, here we go. I have either I'm too fat, or this Cucko isn't happy during the winter, or maybe I can slash him to piss him off, and that makes him flap his wings better, and then I can cross. Let me try a few things when I go up, but yeah, I might just be too fat. What? I wonder if anyone else knew that.
Found the warp.
Oh, yeah. Wait, shit, I never got the key. Oh, rip Bozo. Who's this bear? There is a spring banana tree up there, but until the rock flowers bloom in spring, I can't climb up to it. There is a bear! Hold on. I gotta check this bear out. There is a spring banana tree up there, but until the rock flowers bloom in spring, I can't climb up to it. Can nothing be done? I just made it spring. What do you mean? Bang. I don't know if I'm doing that right, by the way, or if I'm breaking it, but, like, I'm just spamming buttons to having it fly. Alright. I got his bananas. Here, buddy. You brought me a spring banana. Is it for me? I happily accept. So tasty. That was great. I am a mush. You fed me, so I'll help you. I'll give you a ride anywhere. Tap A to hover, hold it to save power for a ground pound. But water is my weakness. The shallow stuff is one thing, but I can't take deep water, so be careful. Do you guys love mush or what? And he can even ground pound. I guess he can't even jump over water. Let's go! The goat! Thank you! Thank you, bear! Wait, why can't I quick warp up to the stomp I had up there? This map looks like Europe. Awesomers, you know what? I like you, so I'm just gonna say you're right, even if I don't agree. You're right. I love Mush more than Ricky. Is that crazy? That is crazy, Maisie. Mush is cuter, but gameplay-wise, he's terrible. Do not say that. He just helped us get a key. Maisie, think about it, okay? Even though chat's saying you're wrong, everyone in chat said not to pick the fire Pokemon as a starter when I was playing Pokemon Black, yet I picked it, okay? And I think it's the GOAT. So, just because it's chat's least favorite of the three doesn't mean that you're wrong. Bang! Put the key in. Woo! Bang! New dungeon found! That's what I'm talking about! Bang. Bang. Level 4. Wait, is this actually the 4th dungeon? Did I not do this out of order? I was sure this was a later game dungeon. This is the 4th one? I was sure I was doing a later game dungeon. Oh shit, I'm doing the right order? That's crazy. The Dancing Dragon Dungeon. Alright, this will be the last thing I do for the stream then. So let's beat this dungeon and then I'm gonna go for a run. What time is it? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Maisie, you can have a banana right now. If you have one right now, it'll work pretty well. Maisie, damn, Linkus, you brought the magic flying bear his bananas, but you're making Maisie get her own. That's true. It's 19.5 because otherwise it would introduce a third option. All right, let's keep going. Wait, Maisie, could you actually do me one favor before I lock in for this dungeon? Do you think you could bring me a water bottle and 2 Tums? Thank you. Oh, okay. Don't hit that switch, I guess. Hey, if you hit that switch, I guess you just get turned around. Sure. Why don't we try that again? Bang. What? All right, 3rd tries to charm. 3rd tries to charm. Okay, I can do this, but this is just going to be a little bit tedious. I did it wrong.
Did it fall?
Yeah.
How is that possible? You didn't get it. You're moving in the game.
What? Alright, I have to restart. I messed up. You didn't do it wrong? I mean, I guess it depends on if you count Link as being allowed to stand on one of them. If Link can stand on one, I didn't do it wrong. Let's see. This music is so overwhelming. I'm gonna be real with y'all. This is by far an dungeon theme, in my opinion. Oh, never mind. I have enough. Never mind. Well, assuming Link works. Let's see. Nice! Valid. Alright, I think now I can hit it when I'm on my way back. Bang. That was almost too late. All right. Here we go. What's your favorite part of this game so far, Linkus, if you have one? Probably the mountable animals. I don't know if that's a bad take or not, but... I think they're just so... I don't know. It's just so cute. Waiting for food at the hotel bar? I didn't even know that the hotel bar sold food. Holy shit! Okay, I gotta lock in. Hold on. I see the pattern. Messed up. Bang. Okay. I just realized the room is still so bright, I don't need to keep it lit. Yeah, on original hardware, when you don't have a backlit screen, that's gotta be basically impossible to see, you know? Okay, I gotta lock in and see what the order is to get it back. Bang. I am getting the hang of the jump. Still don't like it, but I'm learning to deal with it. Dude, I don't know if anyone else remembers this. I had a crazy accessory for my Game Boy Advanced. Hold on. Oh, I can't find a picture of it. Sad. Anyways, it roughly looks like this. It's the same idea. Anyone who like anyone who like owned one of these old ones, you probably remember these. This is roughly what I own. It's not this exact model, but it's the same idea. You attached a huge like yellow piece of plastic that took like big AA batteries into it so that it could light up. Because in case you are unaware, the original Game Boy Advanced even, it wasn't until the Game Boy Advance like SP in like 2003 where we got backlit because batteries were so bad. So that meant that you had to literally be next to a light source. So if you didn't have like a great light behind you, or you were outside, the only way you could play your Game Boy is if you bought one of these awful attachments and put in even more AA batteries. So I had one of these for my Advanced. Anyways. Good times. Core memory unlocked, I know, right? I think there was a bazillion different models for them, so everyone probably had different models for it. But I think a lot of people will still at least remember it. I gotta say though, as someone who recently went back and like tried it, here's something that I didn't realize because at the time we were so like just wanting anything. If anyone goes back and uses the original Game Boy Advanced SP now, I am telling you, I think you forgot how bad the backlight is on an SP, because the actual panel isn't lit up. They basically just put a tiny light bulb at like the top of it. And then if you click the button, it just starts. So it's not even like an actual proper like lit up screen. It's literally a bad button you press, and then when you press it, it's just like a lamp. It's really funny going back. Because as a kid, I was like, this is awesome! But now I'm like, oh my goodness. Exactly. It's basically a fronted display. Exactly. Nowadays, you can get SPs or original Game Boy Advanced that are super good for, I shit you not, like 150 bucks, because there's a huge modding scene around Game Boy and Game Boy Advanced and SPs. So you can get like basically third-party screens that are like LED with built-in brightness adjustments and all that stuff, and it makes the games look beautiful. It's all original hardware still. It's not like a third-party one. It uses the original hardware, but just with a modded screen. Really recommend it. I got one not that long ago for a Game Boy Advanced, and it's amazing. Doesn't NSO have its own filter for the games? I don't think so. I don't see any settings. Well, except for controls. Not here. You can actually change settings in the main menu. Well, I don't know if I don't care much about the fake, the fake filters that it applies. All right. No, I have the game stretched a small amount, not a lot. This is not stretched to 16:9, but it's because the original Game Boy has a mega weird aspect ratio. This layout is made for 4:3 games, so like, you know. But the aspect ratio is even more square than 4:3 on these games. Like, here, look. That's how big the black borders are. So, yeah, I had to, like, do the tiniest bit of stretching. So it's not, like, a lot, but I had to do a little bit of stretching because that's smaller than even 4:3. So that's why I'm using the 4:3 layout, and then I had to do a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what the exact format is, but the Game Boy uses a weird one. But yeah, if you're actually stretching it to widescreen, then it's a mega stretch, like 100%. That's not what's happening. You know what? Just because I like seeing the world burn, let's see how it would look like. How do you think 16:9 looks like? Let's find out. It's not terrible, but he does get very wide. It actually works better than expected. I think these games work better than expected than when you stretch a 4x3 3D game. Because I think you can kind of imagine... I think if you hadn't seen the original and this was all you saw, you kind of would assume this is how the game was made. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was made to look wide. So... yeah, the menu definitely does look strange, though. Either way. People always say they could never deal with stretched. I let everyone know this for a while, like a while ago. I made a layout and I made it thinner just to make 4x3 games stretch to prove a point, and I used it for a while and no one noticed or pointed out the fact that I had stretched the game. And I stretched it like a significant amount. Like, the stretching was significant. It was like almost like 30%. You can definitely, if you stretch too much, it's definitely like somewhat. But when people are like, I can never imagine stretching, no, you can stretch a lot without people knowing. I love stretching. Holy shit, he got an actual sword. That's just cheating. That's like my type of item. That's true. Maybe the reason I'm so okay stretching is because I grew up with PAL, so I'm used to not just playing stretch, but also on a wrong frame rate. Greater speed gives greater distance. I think I know what that means. You grew up when? About 1943. You look good for your age. Thank you. I think I know what I have to do. Let's go back. Hold on. Bang, bang. Never mind. I thought I could throw it, but I can't. I thought it was kind of going to work like a rod. You know what I mean? Like a fire rod. I was wrong. Sure. You found a small key.
If you mix up granulated sugar, you get shranulated googa.
Ah. Nice. Dude, I love Googer. Hmm. Can you see through my power? Actually, yeah. Oh, maybe I can't attack him until I light up the room. Okay, you can reflect them back, I guess. Oh my god, I have to run all the way back. Do not rip bozo me. Chad, your greed consumes you. Okay. Then let's go back down here. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, was the tunnel on the right, not the left? Damn it! Let me just kill everything in this room. Wait, I know there's nothing here because I have the thing. Never mind. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I remember now. Knowledge acquired. You have to get the jump out. You have to get the speed up. Oops. Yeah, the speed and then the jump. Bang. 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 There we go. Okay. Objective, don't die. Can we complete it? Can you see through my power? Can I maybe reflect it with my shield? I bet you can't, but I really don't want to try that again. Let me try and attack them in different ways that doesn't require me to get hit. Bombs? Nope. Loud? Oh my god, I think I know. I thought that one had a shadow, but the other ones didn't, so that was the real one. But you have to have the room lit for it to work. Once a knower, always a knower, as I like to say. Oh, shit. The backtracking is so bad in this game, dude. I don't want to backtrack. No, I don't want to start in the middle of the fight. It feels too cheaty, and I only have one mid-fight. I don't want to do that. Yeah, there. You can have a rewind feature in the newer ones. Link is you can go back multiple times in time. Wait, for real? No shot. It's still in the fight. It's still too cheaty then. Mods, don't count this. I don't want to like actually feel like I'm cheating, so I'm gonna let myself die. But good to know next time. I know this is just like self-inflicted rules. I just like, maybe it sounds stupid. I don't like backtracking, and I've already backtracked 3 times, so I don't really feel like it's cheating to skip a backtrack. But starting in the middle of a fight, that's just using a save state mid-fight. That is, to me, cheating. I'm not doing that. So I'm running back. I'm doing it. I know it's my own rules, but I don't know. That's just how I feel. It's the same thing if, like, this was actually challenging to get back as well, then I would even consider the back, like, not skipping backtracking to be cheating. No, you know what's nice now, though? You know what's stupid, though? Now, because I didn't use the rewind feature and I still haven't used the save state feature, that means that I'm still doing this without having actually used the feature, you know? Which means that if I beat this dungeon now, I'm gonna be more than halfway through the game without having used it. Meaning now I'm gonna feel like I can't use it for the last half of the game. Because now I'm like, well, I've already made it through more than half of it, so I can't start now. So that's the real silly thing. is that I know if I don't start using it ASAP, I'm gonna never use it now. I can't remember. Did we do that in Zelda 2? Did I either never use a save state, or did we use one but just for the start of the dungeon, so we didn't have to go back to the overworld? It was one of the two that we did. I don't remember. All right, here we go. Hold! I think I said I was going to allow myself to use save states, and then I got so stubborn, I never ended up actually using it. Oh shit, you can do it before he attacks? I thought you could only do it after. That makes it a lot more sense. That makes it a lot easier. I can't talk. Damn it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, light. Light. Bang! Alright, I did it! Oh my god, and I didn't have to use the save state or the rewind feature. I actually did it legitimately. Alright, I'm making it right now. Screw it. Because I made it more than halfway through the game now, basically, let's do it. Let's just never use it. I'll just deal with the runbacks each time, so I can say I beat it without it. What you seek is in the eyes. Okay. Oh my god. Go! Okay. I still haven't gotten a dungeon item, by the way. What do you got for me? A guarded body watches with unguarded eyes. A guarded body watches with unguarded eyes. What? Huh? Thank you, Elite Elise, for the raid. How was stream? What? Clip that. Clip that. I swear to God I was behind the block. I swear I was behind that block. I swear I was behind that block. No. I refuse to accept that I was not behind that block. Nope. 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 I refuse to accept that. That should stop the beam. There is no effing way that should not stop the beam. That should 1000% stop the beam because it hit the block. There is no way. Look, the beam literally has to bend to make it work. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Oh, don't we love a good old... Don't we love some good, just clunkiness to our old Zelda games? Oh, I love some good clunk. Some clunky clank. Some Conquer Spat Fur Day. Some Britney Spears. I just wanted to see if it was possible. I'm kind of throwing if there is a Gamba, I just realized, but I don't care. I just want to know where Rick is. Oh, it's blinking because of it. Oh. What's the point of a shield if it doesn't shield? I don't really get it because I only have like... It has to be that I can do the flame thing above. It has to be, and I'm saying that because to get access to the chest in the bottom left, it requires a key. So that chest is locked behind a key. So like it has to be that the chest above us here is it. Poor Maisie. Said she was starving. What you seek is in the eye. Is there a key gameplay mechanic I already have that I don't know about that's like BS? Of like that you count like to make you let you use the fire further away. No? Okay. Well, I wanted to assume that the key would drop from killing that guy with the eye there in the bottom, right there. That's what I assumed, but I guess I can't kill him. I really hate that every time you leave a room and come back 1 second later, all the enemies respawn. I can't even go back. That's so funny. Okay, I'm starting to get mad, so I'm just gonna ask this. Should I go back to that Armos room where I was? Should I go back there? That laser eye room, should I go back there? No? Okay. Can I solve this puzzle right now? This fire puzzle here? Is this solvable? This is not solvable. Okay. Well, I know I can't continue to where this boss is, so this B1F thing is off limits. I can't get across to the right because the minecart doesn't let me do a long-distance item shoots. I have one singular idea, and if it's not that, then I'm completely out of ideas. I have I guess two ideas. My only idea left is basically bombs. Either that I can bomb this or that... You can't take out bombs while riding the minecart. Never mind, my idea doesn't even work. Oh my god, wait. No, there's no way that's the timing. Okay. All right. Where am I supposed to be? Don't just where am I supposed to be? Where am I supposed to be? Just tell me where I'm supposed to be. I don't care. I'm getting matched. Don't care. Where am I supposed to be? Room with the Tektites. A room in 2F. I'm supposed to go back to 2F. 2F top left. Okay. I'll go back. Sure. Okay, heading top left. I've already been in this room. I went to this room earlier. I guess I didn't kill the enemies. I guess I would have found that eventually, because I guess I would have just gone back into every single room, and eventually I would have heard that sound. Well... I think that should show up on the map with a compass. That's my only feedback. Let's go back. Can I save and quit? Bang. I can't believe he's still streaming. Dude, me neither. I was getting so mad for a while here. I can't believe I haven't given up. Oh my god, I got the slingshot! Choose your seats and take aim! Woo! Finally, I can spread my seats. Alright, dude. Yeah. All right. Why does your seeds inflict burn? Oh my god, you can't use the shortcut because the shortcut makes it so that I don't know how the cart doesn't go here, by the way, when you use the shortcut. Oh my god, I have to go through the whole dungeon again. Because the cart does not move to the second location when using the shortcut. Oh my god. God, please, dear God, let this game have a remake. Oh, baby. See, this is why young people don't like the old Zelda games, chat. Because like, we're going through this and we're like, that's just how it is. A new player is not going to think that way. They're going to go, nah, this shit's bad. That's what we need remakes. Young people just don't have taste. Got it? Homie, I don't know what copium you're living on. This mechanic's ass. You can love a game and still admit that it's ass. I don't know what you're talking about. You think this is a good mechanic? All right, we made it back. Here we go. We did it! I don't want to be too negative about this game because I actually am enjoying the game, but I gotta say one more tedious thing that I'm starting to drive my mind crazy. The fact that there is no predetermined spots for where these items go is driving me crazy. If I press A or B, it should stay here. Why is it that if I equip the sword here, it leaves this menu, and then if I want this item, it now goes in this slot? Homie, what? Ah! I can't tell you how many times I've missed equipping because it keeps changing. The menu is not static, it's like ever changing. Link's Awakening was like that too, Linkus. Once again, never played Link's Awakening in the GBA. I waited until they remade it. The GBA, GB. Whatever. It feels naked to call it a GB. Like, either it's Game Boy or GBA. I feel like you can't shorten the Game Boy to just GB. That sounds weird to me. Maybe that's just me, though. No, I'm not gonna call it a GBC. Ain't no way, homie. Oh, wow. So this was just a debate. Okay. I do think that there is a lot of truth in one thing, though, which is that I think that... Oh, there's such a good English term for this. What is it? I can't remember what it is called. Like... What's the saying? It's like... It's it roughly equivalent to like that, like comparison is like the thief of joy, or like the killer of joy, or whatever it is. Hey, is that just skull? Do you know what I mean? Hey, I found the boss key. Comparison is the thief of joy. Is that what the actual saying is? It sounds right to me, but I don't remember the saying. Anyways, either way, I was just gonna say it's a really good one because there are absolutely some mechanics that should not be defended, okay, and they're just plain bad or like overlooked or bad game design. But there are definitely some stuff that are just clunkiness where if you'd never played anything else, it wouldn't bother you. But if you're coming from anything modern, it is like the most infuriating thing ever. And that's what I mean by comparison is like, bleh. Because like, yeah, some mechanics are just plain bad. Like, I'm sorry, it's just the case. But like, there are a few things where it's a bit clunky, but it's clunky because you know how non-clunkiness should feel like. You know what I mean? It reminds me of, like, if anyone has ever tried to gone back, if anyone here is Borderlands fans, if you started with Borderlands 2 and went back to Borderlands 1, you're gonna be like, oh my god, this shit's so clunky, and this is not nice. But if you started with Borderlands 1, you're like, this is awesome, and then when Borderlands 2 come out, you're like, oh my god, it's more of what I love. But then when you go back, it's like, oof. And that's really, really, really how I feel going back here. Where, like, some things is clunky in a bad way, and some things are just clunky in the way of I'm used to a newer modern system. And I can't not compare it in my mind, because, you know, I'm used to it. That's why I say that the Link's Awakening remake really ruined the original for me. I can't go back anymore. Oh, I can believe that. No matter which order you would play in, though, Borderlands 3 would be the most disappointing one. Yeah, I kind of forgot that one exists, to be honest with you. I pretend that I don't know it. Okay, I did it. I got through the whole dungeon. Now, please, dear God, don't let me die against the boss here. I do not want to go through this again. I just got here, loved this game, glad to see you playing it. I feel such a vibrant world that needs a 2.5D/3D remake. Hope you enjoyed as much as I did as a kid. I don't know if I'm enjoying it as much as you can as a kid, but it is a nice game. I am enjoying it overall. There's a few things that have bothered me, but it has a lot more better things than... It has more positives than negatives, for sure. Oh my god.
Second birthday.
Well, it didn't make a sound, meaning that I shouldn't have to kill the enemies here. What the frick? Okay. Here we go. Oh my god, it's a crab. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm freaking out. I really don't want to die. Oh, his eye opened up. Maybe I'm supposed to attack him from above for some reason when his eyes open. Nope. Bombs? Maybe I'm supposed to shoot fire on him with my stupid thing I just got? Oh. Dude, you have to be so lined up to perfection to be able to get this hit. Dude, he's giving me a lot of health refills at least. I didn't know you could break the claw. Wait, people don't do that? Wait, really? Bang. Easy. I did it. I didn't have to go through the dungeon. Thank goodness the 4th dungeon is over. Okay. By far, the worst part of this game so far. 4th dungeon. That was hard. That was really, really, really hard. But at least I got Soothing Rain after all of that struggle. I kind of needed that, actually. You know what? That's probably a pretty fitting item. They knew that they made a tedious dungeon. They were like, okay, let's soothe the player. Here we go. Here's the Soothing Rain. It's an essence of nature. Bathed in drops of soothing rain, shoots grow into saplings. Link is hard does not equal bad. Yeah, well, good thing this dungeon did both. It was both a hard dungeon and it had bad design. Oh, Linkus, I too grow in might under the soothing rain. I had another vision just now. I saw a lake shaped like eyeglasses. What does like, I've never heard anyone refer to it as eyeglasses before. That's crazy. Okay. Interesting wording. Eyeglasses. Okay. Anyways. Alright, well, I guess our next objective is to find some eyeglasses. Alright. So, I think I'm gonna start by... I don't have an idea where a lake would be. However, well, Eyeglass Lake would be. But I have found a lake already that I didn't really explore much, which is right here. So I'm gonna go back here to the Sunken City and see if it has anything to do with this area. So let's head over here. Now we can also swim, so we should be able to access a lot more stuff around here now. I like this music. Oh, let me raise the audio too in the game audio. There we go. I think that's probably good. Bang. Okay. Linkus, he's not standing. Okay, so there's a dead tree up there, and I can't see a way to get up. Surely there has got to be a way you can, like, get into there. Let me try and change seasons. Oh, this guy looks pissed. I'll find his secret spot someday. You don't know, do you? I actually do know, but I'm not telling you. How's the water still running in there? Okay. I was thinking maybe that would allow me to get up there. Oh my god, it does. Holy crap. Oh, 5-head. I knew it. I was like, ice is like... It's gotta be ice. I can't think of another way to get up. It may just be a rumor, but they say there's a giant up in the mountains. They sound very scary, but I want to meet him. I want a pet, one that will always be at my side. That's so sweet. If Maple were here, I'd send her to Mount Cuckoo for mushrooms, for since she hasn't come back, I can't make my magic potion. If Maple were here, I thought I found a mushroom, but maybe I didn't. Okay, so this was all trying to tell me to go to the mountain, which I did on my own. Because in case anyone doesn't know, when I went to the mountain for the 4th dungeon, I kind of just YOLO'd it. Okay, so in that case... The only other place I can think of trying... So down here at the right, this guy needed to find an item. We never try to see if we could go to the down left. Let's try down left. Maybe I can go down here. There's water here, and now I can swim. I bet this is here. That's a good idea. Let's try that. Spool Swamp? Sure. Let's do it. Can I say something that sounds maybe a little bit stupid? I didn't mean to press that. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure if this is pure cope or not. And this is not even nostalgia because I didn't even grow up with this game. But even though this is the classic Zelda theme, for some reason, I think this is one of my favorite versions of the Zelda theme. I don't know what it is. It's something about it being played in this setting on the Game Boy that makes it like more charming or like more vibey. I can't explain it. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't feel like when I hear this, I don't think, oh, this right here is the Legend of Zelda theme. I hear this and I think, oh, this is like the Oracle theme. Yeah, I guess it probably is similar to Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is sort of similar, but I only played the remake. I never played the original. So I don't have experience with it. So for me, this is the first time I'm hearing the Game Boy / Game Boy Color Zelda theme. There's a lot of secret stuff here. Hi, old man. Soil, time, sun, rain, warmth. I wait for one who knows many essence. Wait, I have 4 out of 5 of those, so let's remember this. I'm only missing warmth. Okay, let me look at the map quickly so I know where I am. Okay, so bottom right of that. Okay. One thing I am noticing is that, so I have a little bit of a confession to make. I didn't grow up owning a Game Boy or Game Boy Color. The first one I got was a Game Boy Advanced. But I got a bunch of Game Boy games to my Game Boy Advanced. So, because I didn't grow up with the actual original Game Boy, I grew up with the Game Boy Advanced. The only Game Boy games that I really owned and played was the Pokemon games. And to me, all of this, like, I realized now how much of the design of Pokemon is from this Game Boy graphic. Because I see a bunch of the sprites here in this game, and I'm like, oh, that's why, you know, Pokemon looks like this. I guess I never really associated, oh, the Pokemon Fire Emblem, Blue graphics are Game Boy graphics. I always associate it as, oh, that's just Gen 1 graphics. Does that make sense? So I've realized now when I'm playing this game that I've always kind of interchangeably thought of Gen 1 as original Game Boy. Because it was the only real Game Boy game that I ever owned or played. Which I think is kind of funny. Yeah, no. I'm not saying this at all to roast or blame the Pokemon Company. Like someone just said, like, you can only do so much with... You can only do so much with, Okay, you can only do so much with the graphics of a Game Boy. Linkus, what about Sun and Silver and Gold and Silver? I never owned Gold and Silver. I only owned Soul Silver and Heart Gold. For some reason, I didn't get Fire Red and Leaf Green. I just got Red and Blue, and then I got Soul Silver and Heart Gold. So I only own the remakes, technically, of Gen 2. Linkus, you need to do a Gold and Silver stream. I don't think I do. There is definitely some nostalgia for the graphics, but I went back... Okay, now it's years ago because I'm getting old, but I went back a couple of years ago to play through, Red and Blue. And I'm gonna be honest, those games have not aged as well as my mind imagined it does. They are so janky. And I'm sorry, but Jalen 2 is pretty much as janky. I haven't looked into it. Okay, I need to make it ice, I think. Linkus, what about Black and White? I am returning to Black and White. I will be returning and doing a Pokemon Black and White playthrough after I've done this. The idea that I'm doing is I don't want to quit speedrunning, you know? And I also don't want to, like, only do one thing, but I also don't want to forget it. So I'm trying to do, like, one of the games that I have from the subathon, like, either every week or every other week, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of slowly chipping through them and getting it done. Okay, I need to be careful. That guy's about to attack me. Okay, there we go. And now we can go over here by the ice. And we can drop this. Oh my god! I'm not used to... So, in newer Zelda games, when you take out a bomb, it doesn't behave the same way that this does. And I'm never used to it. I always think, oh, he's gonna, like, place it, but it doesn't. You got the Square Jewel. Okay, that has to be a trading quest. I don't think... I know it was a full 1 day since I played part 1 here. I don't think anyone has asked me about that. Okay, I think I'm gonna warp away. I keep being low health. I really need to find more heart containers, to be honest with you. Okay, so I don't think I can go anywhere here now. I couldn't go down. I guess I can try and go down to the ocean in these tiles. So let me go down to the main city and then try and go down and see if that helps. Wait, I found something out yesterday, and I wanted to say this because this was such a cool fun fact to me. Okay, I wanted to mention this because I found this out and I was like, that's so cool. Chat. This entire game you're watching, this should be, this should really be a sentiment to how crazy Nintendo and other companies at this time was when it came to optimizing and, like, saving resources. This entire game you're watching is 658 kilobytes. It's less than 1 megabyte in size. This entire game. Homie, that's a lot. That's smaller than one thumbnail. One of my thumbnails for YouTube is larger than this entire thing. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how optimized things are. Your thumbnails need optimizing. It's funny you would say that because YouTube already makes me not export my thumbnails at the highest quality because it has a thumbnail size limit. Usually, I think they require 2 megabytes. I think, as the max. Anyways, let's try and go left here and see if I can get anything good now. This and Oracle of Ages for Christmas, 2001. Amazing. Dude, I had like the most recent time anyone ever got a Zelda game for Christmas. I literally, it was my dad, and I stepped in and said he couldn't play it. Okay, hear me out. I don't know how he did this, but like, I don't know how my dad does this, because I don't know how he finds these deals, but he was just like, literally one day, it was like, oh, I bought myself a Christmas present this year. And I was like, oh shit. And then he opened it in front of all of us, and dude pulls out a complete in-box, unopened copy of Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. And I was like, where did you find that? And he was like, oh, I was just like spending a few months randomly looking at like local Swedish auctions. I guess he was like looking at Swedish websites, and someone who just, I guess, didn't know what they had, like just sold it super cheap. And I literally, I was like, what are you going to do with it? Because he doesn't like collecting. And he said, oh, I bought it so I could play the games. And I was like, Dad, you are not allowed to play this. And I literally gave him my copy of Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, and I said, you can have these. Just as promise me you don't open these up. And it's funny because I don't even like ever resell or collect things. Like anything I own as a collection, I use, right? But it just hurt my soul too much with the idea of him opening that game up. I don't know why. Maybe people think I'm crazy for that, but to me, the idea of opening up like a sealed copy of those two games just to play them, I was like, I can't do it. Like, I'm all for buying a brand new GameCube controller or a controller. But when it comes to, like, something more simple, like, you know, like, the game itself, I can't imagine it. Okay, so I have a theory. I think the bottom left right here. I think the bottom left right here is probably you enter the other world and go up in this world, is my guess, because I can't find a way to get down there. So I'm going to choose to go down to the bottom right. It has to be bottom right or it has to be this area, because I'm running out of spaces where I can go. So I think the lake is either here or here. So let's warp again and try and find where we can go. Because I'm quite lost right now. I still also haven't found oil for Song of Storms. Alright, let's see if I can go down right here now. Okay, I can change the season here. I bet I could make it snow here, maybe, and then I can walk across. But I don't know if that would be useful, but let me try. Just needs to find some oil, exactly. I knew it. 5-head. Oh! A piece of heart. I think one more. Yeah, one more for me to get a complete one. Wait, that was it? Oh, I did. Oh! Okay. That's good. I need that. I keep dying all the time. That is very good. This overworlding game must be a lot smaller than some other games because each row of hearts is, well, a little bit less. But on top of that as well, what I was gonna say was that... there are 4 more dungeons left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meaning I'm only missing 2 overworld hearts, which would be, I guess, a total of 8 more pieces. Ooh, I think I can lift these up now. And because I just made it this season, I can jump through that, like, flower. Let this be good. Nope, I can't use this. I don't have the item for S. I'm gonna call it stonks. Maybe that's what it stands for. Maybe someone just made crazy stonks and bought a ginormous piece of metal and wrote S on it for stonks. I bet that's what happened. Linkus, have you heard about about Sweden opening up the first mall to sell only pre-owned, repaired, or recycled items? I haven't. That does sound like something Sweden would do, so I believe you. I mean, that's cool. You know, I will say, there's a lot of stuff that Sweden does for, like, environmental purposes where I'm kind of, like, rolling my eyes and I'm like, come on, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's pushed for, like, paper straws because I think there's other priorities we can do. But I do think, like, recycling or, like, reusing electronics, I think that's a W. I think there's a lot of electronic products that we absolutely can, like, reuse that, like, a lot better than we do. You know what I mean? Like, I bet there's a lot of people who have a phone for 1 or 2 years and then it doesn't really properly get used. But if you just spent a little bit of money to, like, put a new glass on it and a new battery, a lot of people would be willing to do that, to buy that for way cheaper, and it would, like, reduce a lot of e-waste. So I think that's, like, actually a good initiative, in my opinion. So I like that. Oh, hey, I can change the season to go into this part of the cave now. But it's also not where I need to go, though, unfortunately. Oh. I can't get in this part yet. Okay, I guess it's the one season I don't have. I guess it's fall. Okay, in that case, I guess I don't see a way I can go down to the bottom right. So it's either the pirates part. Unless I missed something, I could go down there. Maybe I could, actually. Let me try that. Let me see if I can go left here. Twice. Nope. Okay, so let me double check here now. Okay, let's just try and go straight down. Okay. Trees blocking this whole way. And then there was this, but I couldn't go down. And, okay, so I can't go down to the bottom right unless I can find a way in there. Okay, in that case, the only place I haven't explored yet is, I guess, basically this part. So let me see if I can actually get into this random part right here. If I can't, then I have to change my strategy up. All right, let's check this out. So, yes, I am becoming, I'm not just a full-time content creator, I'm becoming a boomer content creator. Been doing this full-time now since 2017, so 9 years. No, I live in Texas now. Okay, so you can't go down here and you can't go down here. Let me try and run around and see if I can do that. Yeah, I've been streaming for a lot longer than that, but that's how long I've been doing it full time. Texas is the opposite of what Sweden is, I think. It is kind of a big shift, isn't it? Okay, so I can't go right here either. Can I go right here? I can jump over this now. Wait, this might be it. Maybe? Okay! Okay, this is new. Hold. Please tell me this is it. Yeah, this is all new. Hope this is it. Oh, this has to be it. Come on. I see a dungeon. Shit! Oh, no. Ooh, wait, that's new. That's a new portal right there, too. That could bring us somewhere good. Let's go back down there. That's brand new. All right. All right. All right, all new. We're in the bottom right. Let's see what this is. Simply divine, impeccably fine, gorgeous design, notably kind, signs. Have you broken any signs? Of course not. Who could? They're so lovely. You and I see eye to eye. Oh god, this effect always makes me feel sick. This is a fun lava texture. It doesn't really look like lava-y too much. I guess because it doesn't want to be too bright red, but it's just funny. Ooh, what is that? I bet I can pull it out of the ground. You got a bomb flower. Handle it with care. Use with care. Okay, I have no idea what that means. I think everyone who's played other Zelda games will know what a bomb flower is, but I think we can all agree that is not usually how a bomb flower functions or works in other Zelda games. Usually bomb flower is the shitty kind you have before you find the real bombs. Alright, everybody, look how I... Furnaces. Where to? Ooh, wait, maybe here? Everyone went to gather rocks at the temple up north. There are nice-sized rocks near the temple up north. Melt it down. These furnaces can melt any metal. Right now, I'm melting and mixing two kinds of ore. Okay, dude. Well, let's go up north, I guess. Uh-oh. I feel like the bomb flower is a trading quest, just like the other thing I got. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I mean, I could go across to the left, but, like, I've already been over there. Let me see if I can access the top left now, since I have the jumping mechanic, but I don't think I can. Wait, I have the feather and the running boots. Can I jump across the gap here now? Hold, wait, I just realized. Oh, yeah. That's a bomb flower. Thanks. To let... Oh, my God. Wait, that's so convenient. So you're supposed to go up here because you have the flowers. You can jump the gap. But then he would have said we need a bomb flower, but I just found it. Wait, that's actually awesome. Bang. All right. Exactly, that was all planned. That's why I spent, like, the last hour just running around endlessly right there. It was to, like, throw everyone off. I am the spirit of autumn, and my turn has come. They say fall is lovely, but no. Pits are filled with fallen leaves, and mushrooms are ripe for picking. When shadows fall in Hyrule, a hero shall appear. Is that hero you? Then I grant you autumn's power. Bang! You could have jumped that gap ages ago, Linkage. You just never did that and talked to him. Yeah, I realized that now. I got the feather on the last dungeon. Was it dungeon 4? I don't think so, right? Or was it 3? Anyways, I've been able to go there for a bit of time for sure. Yeah, we have all 4 seasons in our grasp now, exactly. Oh, feather was D3? Oops. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I could have come here a while ago then, but I wouldn't have been able to actually go in and, like, complete anything. Alright, let's go back to the overworld. Yeah, this song is fun. I like this song. It has, like, a funky underground world vibe to it, doesn't it? I also haven't been able to go here before. Hello? Okay, this is also new. Things haven't been right since that temple fell. Lately, the lava temperatures have been dropping. Oh no, I'm sorry, boys. Oh, I bet I should bring that girl over here. Do you think she still remembers me? Lava soup is so delicious. One sip of that cures any cold. I do believe that. If I had all the ingredients, I could treat you to a tasty soup, but not without a fine iron pot that's been well seasoned. Chat, I think I might have to go on a second date. Ever since the temple fell, the lava levels have been dropping. Soon we won't have any to eat. You got a gasha seed. Planted in a patch of soil. I can't read that word because I just think about, like... I think I'm misreading it because I think about, like, Gamba in, like, Genshin Impact now when I see that word. Okay, that's just a ginormous loop up there. Linkus, when are you gonna be playing Genshin, by the way? Don't hold your breath for that, homie. I bet I can do this. Hold on. Oh, what? Why did the respawn point end up being back here? I made the jump. What? I'm actually gonna die if I keep going. If you dig up the ground near here, you can find ore chunks. Some spots produce lots of ore chunks. I messed up, chat. I need hearts. Alright, my date should be down here. I guess I can just buy some. Wait, what is this? Members card on it. 5 ore chunks. Thanks. Paste. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I'm gonna go and get my date back. Alright. Here we go! Daytime! Yes, I want to go on a date. Don't mind me, Chad. Easy. In front of Maisie, she's not looking, trust me. It's not what it looks like. All right, what is in here? A gacha seed. Okay, dude. All right, I'm down in the underground then. I don't think there's anything else here, but I did just get new fall, so I think I can enter the next dungeon now. All right. Bye, my lady. You know what? Since I'm here anyways, let's just start by making it fall here so I can actually go and get the dungeon. Here. Item. Been waiting for this. I just realized it already was fall. Wait, what? Oh, the part with the dungeon changes it to spring. Okay, dude. You can't attack, by the way, when you're on that. There we go. Okay, let's see what this cave has. I've been waiting like a lifetime to see what this is. Oh my god, can you die? Okay, he died. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It was just like... I just feel like he was never dying. He was truly a Giga Chad enemy. I would agree with you on that one. An absolute unit, true. No way. There is no way he pre-sniped that. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That Octorock was so close. I think this statement is about to age me really badly, but can I say something I've realized the other, like literally last night? I've technically been lying when I said I've never played Zelda 1. I have played the first 4 dungeons of Zelda 1, and I know that for a fact because... I don't know how many people remember this, but... back in my day, when I owned my flip phone, you could technically install Java scripted games on the flip phone as long as it took up, they didn't take more than 1 megabyte. So I remember finding a third, like someone had basically taken, it looked like the sprites of Minish Cap and started making Zelda 1 with the Minish Cap textures for phones with Java. So you could take a ROM, you could take the Java ROM, and you could take like this Java file and install it onto your flip phone and you could play it, but the game wasn't complete, so you could only play like the first 3 or 4 dungeons and then the rest of the game didn't exist. So I completely forgot about that. But yeah, so I technically played a bit of a chunk of the first game through my old flip phone because I got that install file. Flip phone exclusive. Wait, I gotta actually search it up. Hold on, let me see here. Zelda 1 Java flip phone. Holy shit, someone actually... Holy shit. There's a video of someone beating it. This was the coolest thing ever on my flip phone. It's kind of laggy nowadays compared to today's standard, but yeah, look at this.
Basically, after, of course, during, I don't know if this, like, I actually haven't played, I've never played the original version of Legend of Zelda. Probably
and it was even laggier on the phone, because on the phone it was even worse than this emulator. But yeah, this was like a ROM hack someone made of Zelda to be able to play on your mobile phone. So you would play on, like, actually, so, like, up was 2, left was 4, right was 6, and down was 8, if that makes sense.
Ooh, a heart piece.
Anyways,
What does this sign say?
so this was awesome playing on the
Kill all
keypad
monsters and
of the
push
flip phone.
switch.
So technically, I did play a bit of it. So I technically lied. I guess I did play a little bit of the game. Not that I remember a single thing, but yeah. Exactly. It was true cinema. All right, here we go. Fall. Fall. Yeah, the games I played on my flip phone was either that or Snake. The game is double, thank you. Alright, here we go! Time for the 5th dungeon! It only took me like 40 minutes of figuring it out, but we did it. Dungeon 5, bang! The Unicorn's Cave. Not what I expected. Now, this is a fun dungeon, Linkus. I hope you're right, because Dungeon 4 was taking me out the other day. I don't know if I have a favorite dungeon yet, because one, I've only done half of them. Second of all, I'm having a hard time remembering. That's why I should take notes about these things, but... Dungeon 1, let's be real, everybody. That was just a tutorial dungeon, so I don't really have much to say about it. Dungeon 2 was alright. Dungeon 3 and Dungeon 4 had some tedious elements to them, but there was also some good. I hated Dungeon 4 overall, though. Dungeon 4, meh. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to double check the footage. I don't think that there's been any dungeons necessarily that I think only Dungeon 4 I disliked. Dungeon 1 through 3 was okay, but I don't think it stands out in my mind as like that was the most fun I've ever had. 4 was tedious, 1, 2, 3 was just kind of like average. So I have to play more to like get a ranking. Oh my god! We found N! A bunch of stones with S on them wasn't enough. We now found N. This dungeon has to be the dungeon where we finally get the item to go to them, right? Let's try the middle go-kart. Whatever. I do love the mechanics of minecarts, though. More games should do that. Minecarts designs are Giga Chat. Okay, found a small key. I like to ride carts. Both these kind and also the kind in like Donkey Kong Country when it's sideways. I think both of those kinds are awesome. All right. Have you ever played fan-made roguelike based on A Link to the Past? I have not. I'm kind of a stinky individual when it comes to those kind of things. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Because I don't know why I went for the word stinky individual. I should have probably picked a better word. But anyways, I don't know what it is. There are a few ROM hacks I've played that I've enjoyed, but most of the time, I can't get into ROM hacks the same way I can with like a vanilla game. Even if the ROM hack is done super well, like there's a couple of Ocarina of Time ones I've tried that are truly like masterpieces. But for some reason, there's just something about them that just makes my mind go like, this isn't right, or like, this isn't like vanilla, or this isn't how it should be, or this is clunky, or what have you. There is just something to me that I struggle with. I have a random idea what to do. Oh! Oh, shit. Same with playing on emulators for me. I 100% agree. I need to play on original. That's something that a lot of people have asked me, and like, which is that, hey, Linkus, when you do Wind Waker randomizers, why do you go through the work of loading it up on a homebrew Nintendo Wii instead of just doing emulator? Emulator looks better. But it just feels different, both mentally, but also like there's the tiniest feel of difference in input delay and graphics and feel and lag and just how the game runs. And to me, when I'm used to the original hardware, it's not the same to play on emulator. So because of that, I would rather go through the hassle of having, even if it's like, you know, a modded version like a randomizer, I would much rather have it run on my original console. I still prefer playing on a disc, of course, but... Ooh, 100 rupees, nice. But if I can't do a disc, I still prefer much, you know, like an EverDrive type of solution than an emulator. Especially a Nintendo 64 ROM hacks, because N64 to this day and still does not run perfectly on emulator. There was an old mod I did a long time ago of Banjo-Kazooie. I thought it was really, really fun. And on that one, I made it a point to play it on my EverDrive 64. Recall the order you slay the knights in. Shit. Not happening. Holy shit, they're strong. Let's literally do 1, 2, 3, 4. Have to backtrack. The way I would explain the difference between running Ocarina of Time on an emulator versus playing it on the native version that's been reverse engineered, I would say that the reverse engineered version does not feel like that kind of fake version, like it's not running the way that it should. It doesn't feel like that. However, it feels different. It feels like almost its own thing. That's the way I'll put it. Like an emulated version of Ocarina of Time feels like an incorrect running version of Ocarina of Time. The reverse engineered version feels like its own thing. So I don't even view it the same. If that makes sense. When was the last time you played Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Quite a while ago, because I don't really have my Wii U plugged into downstairs. Oh my god, by the way, I have something I gotta say about GDQ. Holy shit, it made me go no way in like a really good way. Chat, do you remember how I said that I will never consider going back to an AGDQ unless they bring it back to a warmer state? They're still anti-Florida, but they did bring it down to Georgia. Next AGDQ is going to be in Georgia instead of Pittsburgh. Thank God. So it will be way warmer than the last AGDQs have been. The last 3 ones have been in Pittsburgh, meaning it's been like freaking like -10 with the strong winds, or like in Fahrenheit, I guess. It's been like 10 degrees with super strong winds. So the fact that it's in Atlanta, Georgia, it's basically going to be like Texas weather. Not like summer hot, but it's still like... Georgia is way too hot, Linkus. In January? Nuh-uh. So this is the exact time of year GDQ takes place, right? Let me read. Atlanta, Georgia, right now. Right now, it's 6 degrees Celsius or 43 degrees Fahrenheit. And the highest this week that it's been is 13 degrees during the day or 56 degrees Fahrenheit during the day. That's good. That's nice, comfortable jacket weather, okay? Compared to Pittsburgh, that is amazing. Pittsburgh right now is -1 or 30 degrees. With 20 miles per hour winds. Yeah, because like, I don't get me wrong, if they said Georgia in the summer, I would say, ugh. But I'm talking about the winter event now in January. Why couldn't I use my sword? Weird. The thing about Georgia, anyone who's been, the thing about Pittsburgh, and I really do mean this, and anyone who has been in Pittsburgh can back me up. Winter, cold is not a problem. Wind with cold is a problem. Even though I prefer like warmer weather, if it's like 32 degrees Fahrenheit and no wind, it's kind of chill. You put on a jacket, you can stay warm. Even if you have a good jacket, if it's super windy and it's 30 degrees, it doesn't matter. You will feel miserable. The wind makes it 10x harder. And anyone who has been in Pittsburgh will know it's right by like a huge river/lake system. So because of that, it is just a mega strong wind blowing across this super big lake, just blasting you the whole time you're there with ridiculously cold winds. If they did GDQ in Arizona in the summer, I would die. I've been saying I really hope that SGDQ, so the summer one, goes back to Colorado. Because I love Colorado. I guess what's your favorite thing about this game so far? The animal system, and also just the general like vibe and atmosphere of this game. I do wish you would come. Tess, you know I love Texas, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see a... I guess for affordability, you could come to Oklahoma, but in terms of good convention centers, we don't really have any nearby states that would be good for hosting something big. Like, I'm sorry, but let's be real. For states that have good, big convention areas, Let's be real. I'm sorry, but if looking around Texas, Oklahoma, it's not happening. Arkansas, come on, it's not happening. I guess Louisiana would maybe, but that would be New Orleans maybe, and that would be so humid. And like, I mean, west of here, I mean, like New Mexico, maybe Albuquerque, but once again, it wouldn't be great. It also doesn't have a huge airport. So if they wanted to go to the south, they would have to go to Texas itself. But I'm telling you, since GDQ does not want to go to Florida due to politics, I don't think they're going to want to go to Texas for politics either. I'm pretty sure if they draw the line of Florida, they'll also draw the line of Texas. I don't think that, I don't think we'll see them coming here. I got the what? Huh? I got the magnetic gloves. Their magnetic might attracts and repels. Press the button to reverse polarity. What? That is super cool. Sound, not as much. The item itself, though, that's a really cool idea. I have never seen something like that before. That's so cool. Linkus, would you say it's confirmed that you're going to go to HEDQ in Georgia? I don't know if I will say confirmed, but I will say that the chance went from 0 to probably a solid 30%. Yeah, I'm assuming on bad Game Boy speakers, the sound was probably a little bit more chill. Don't attack me. Thanks! All right, here we go. Let's come back to try and kill these knights now. I think it's kind of cool that the keys are black, so when they go over the black pit, then you just can see their eyes, and it's kind of spooky. Oh, hey, now I can use the shortcut. All right, here we go. I'm gonna restart because I don't want to do this order. I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit, that attacked me hard. Dude, I can't... Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I just got the item, like the cool magnet thing, so I can do the shortcut to get back. They are just ramping towards me. Dedge? No. Don't worry, Chad. I did that on purpose. Look. Oh, yeah. Oh, such a high-pitched noise. Okay, then we clear these pots. Then we go through here. Okay. Yeah, this game, you basically have one item slot, and then in random occasions for certain sections, you have to unequip your sword, and you have two. Because in my opinion, B should always be sword. It should always be sword on B, and then one more item. Except for, like, very rare exceptions. Alright, here we go. One. Two. Three. Four. One. Two. Don't tell me. Okay, thank God. I thought I was gonna get nothing out of that. I was gonna say, you cannot tell me. Also, can I just say something? I think I noticed one thing about that room that I don't like about the design. In another dungeon I was in, someone said, oh, hey, look, they played a small jingle when you enter this room, and that was to indicate there's a secret there, and that's how you know a secret is in a room. But here, it didn't play. So it doesn't actually fall. In that dungeon, Dungeon 4, it played it when I entered some rooms, but it's not doing it here. So I don't know why it only applies to some. It indicates if there is a key, not a secret. Oh. You need the compass and then it does it. Oh, okay. Holy shit, I'm gaming! Well, now I got the compass, so now we can hear the sound. Dude, gaming! Okay, now the jingle. Okay, I take back my complaint. Never mind. I thought it was an inconsistency, but never mind. It is failed with the compass. Okay. We'll give it a pass, chat. That's valid. Okay, so there's a block over there, I think. So does that mean I can use the magnet to, like, reach it? Oh, that's cool. Okay. God, that sound hurts my ear. It's such a cool item other than the sound. Nice, found the small key. Yeah, this really is like the OG claw shot, isn't it? Wait, how do I get back? I mean, I guess I can save and quit, but like, surely that wasn't the solution of the devs, was it? Did the devs actually intend me to save and quit? No way. There's no way they intended a save and quit. Think, Linkus, think. I'm thinking. I thought! Holy shit, I hope I never have to do that again. I really hate having to think. It hurts my brain. Oh, someone was trying to spoil the puzzle? Maisie, yeah, if someone tells me, feel free to time them out. If someone tries to tell me and like I've been there for a short time and I didn't ask. Mini boss time! Is that a jaguar? Oh my god. It's a jaguar with a ball. Oh, it's a saber tooth? Sorry. Bang! Okay, I will say, you know what? Here's another thing I love about this game, okay? Hear me out. Let me talk about a thing I love about this game, okay? Here's another thing that I think I love about Oracle of Seasons so far. This game, absolutely, despite them not always being the most difficult, it has really cool mini-bosses. Most Zelda games' mini-bosses are like just a row of enemies. Or like a slightly stronger moblin or something like that. It really does feel, even if some of them are reused, like you are getting main bosses that are just like slightly weaker, I guess. But which is still fine, by the way, when fighting here. So yeah, I really do think that the mini-bosses are 10 out of 10 clutch. Hey, Linkus, why do you not multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube? Any reason? I started multi-streaming, to both. But...
Link us blur.
I honestly got scared. Speaking about being scared. Scared of more money. Okay, so this is something where, unfortunately, I don't have enough trust where I can point this out, but I just have a theory. Okay, so let me mention this, okay? Quickly, because I guess just to clarify. So, I started multi-streaming a couple of streams on YouTube, okay? And I did a few live streams on YouTube. I did a couple of multi-streams. I did Skyward Sword HD, and then I did Metroid. Then, the next videos that I released after I started multi-streaming got way less views than they should have gotten. And I thought that was weird because the other stats are good. The click-through rate is good, the watch time is good, and they have the same stats as videos did way better beforehand. And that made me feel scared, but I'm like, maybe it's just because, I don't know, maybe for some reason it was because I took a break. But then, I looked at PointCrow, and PointCrow started dual streaming. And I just want to, I want to point this out because, to me, this is, maybe a confirmation bias, okay? So if I look at PointCrow, right, and I scroll here and I look at his most recent, 12 uploads, okay? If I just redo this views, okay, then 12 most recent uploads, okay? 7 months ago, 1.7 million views. 7 months ago, 1.5 million views. 6 months ago, 600,000 views. 6 months ago, 1.1 million views. 5 months ago, 2 million views. 3 months ago, 800,000 views. 2 months ago, 1.1 million views. Why am I mentioning this? Because PointCrow started dual streaming all of his content about 2 months ago. Let me read you his views in the past 2 months. 600,000, 800,000, 500,000, 400,000, 500,000. Maybe I'm crazy, and maybe it's all a coincidence, but isn't it kind of weird that the same time when PointCrow starts the dual stream, his views dropped in half? All of PointCrow's views dropped in half after he started multi-streaming, and my views dropped in about half after I started multi-streaming. Could it just be a free coincidence by two different creators? Of course, it could be. But the thing that I'm just kind of thinking of is it reminds me of the situation where YouTube used to tell us that, hey, we advertise videos equally if they're monetized versus not monetized. Bullshit, because we have clearly seen from other videos that's not true. If you get demonetized, they instantly stop being recommended. YouTube have told us previously, breaks doesn't matter. If you do this or that, it doesn't matter. We care about creators' healths. If you take a break, it doesn't make an impact on your channel. And then we've seen it makes an impact on people's channels. So, yeah. Linkus, couldn't it be that the videos are just not as old, so they haven't gotten as many views? Well, that's why I stopped streaming, dual streaming, because I wanted to give it more time to see if it would pick up like other ones have. So anyways, I guess there technically maybe is another option, and here's a thing I guess I could technically try. I have a thought of maybe something I could try in the future. I could try and go back to multi-streaming on YouTube, but I don't let YouTube save the VOD. Maybe that could help, because then it will still be advertised while I'm live streaming, but once the live stream is done, it won't be pushed like a video like it does on the front page. So there are definitely some things I can try with that. Nice. That's cool. But either way, so I'll try and experiment more in the future, but to be honest with you, I just got scared multi-streaming because, like I said, the fact that two people who started live streaming... Oh, it's so loud. The fact that two different creators who started multi-streaming on YouTube at the same time both started to have a big decrease in views, it just feels very weird to me. So either, like I said, I'll do some more experiments in the future. Now, that being said, there's obviously people who... Don't get me wrong. There's obviously times where I think multi-streaming won't hurt. I'll give you an example. I'm sure if I multi-stream really good randomizers, they won't hurt. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know Phil multi-streams, and I've talked to him about it, and he, like you said, he talked well about it. And Phil does. That's what I was going to say. Phil does hide the VODs. Phil hides the VODs so that they don't get pushed out to notifications after the fact. Either way. Yeah, the last thing I guess I can say, because I don't have much more to add, is that I just wish, like someone said in chat, I just wish YouTube was more transparent. Okay, there's something secret hidden here. The one thing, yeah, that's one thing I gotta say that I know if I want to keep, like, this is one thing that does scare me about the future of content creation on YouTube, which is that they are really all in on the whole, they're very much pushing for shorts. That's really where they want to go with their growth. And that does scare me because I don't really want to do shorts. it was a secret clear sound. Wait, are you saying that, like, there is no more secret then? Because, yeah, if you open up, like, YouTube on mobile, like, half the space now is all for shorts. So that's one thing I really should start doing, is actually making shorts. But this is what I mean by, like, it sucks for me. I hate shorts. Like, I hate making shorts. It's not a content I enjoy. Like, it's against what the content I like to make. I don't like to make... I care about topics that are interesting and has more depth to them. I don't care about making content that is shallow. And I'm not saying that to be mean if you like shorts. I just mean, like, you can't get too into detail on a short. It's 1 minute. You just can't. Like, you can't. I guess I could technically make some highlights of, like, my streams of, like, oh, here's a funny moment, you know, as a short. But, like, other than that, like, in terms of, like, matching my main content, I guess I could pump out a few summaries of, like, did you know that in Wind Waker you can do this glitch? Anyways. Oh, wait. I think I get how to kill these enemies. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That's okay. Yeah, this enemy does not seem as cool as the item, the glove, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. Alright, let's enter this room after pushing those blocks. Oh, never mind, not this way. Yeah, I'm saying this fully knowing that I do consume some form of short content, but I mean from the bottom of my heart, I wish that kind of content wasn't made at all. And I'm saying that only because the way I see it is this. If you don't have the time to sit down and watch a 5-minute or 10-minute video, and you only have 1 or 2 minutes, it's probably better for us if we don't fill that 2 to 3 minutes with content. Like, I think we don't need that 2 minutes of adrenaline. You know what I mean? Technically, I don't think we need it. And in terms of, like, actually, like, adding value or contributing, I don't think it does much for us. I think it literally, like, I feel like, to me, it doesn't add a lot of value to my day or life, and I don't think it does to most people. And it mostly just sits there to literally play with the addictiveness of our brain loving adrenaline kicks. Like, the whole thing is literally like gambling. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Ooh, I got a small adrenaline rush because I like that one. Swipe, 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 swipe. That is the actual fundamental basics of how shorts work. It is small hits of adrenaline and excitement in your brain filled with whatever. Dopamine, sorry, not adrenaline. Sorry, dopamine, but yeah. Oh, I think I get it. And now I think I can pull it across to get through. Let me go down in this underground before I go up there, because I've never gone here yet. Can I grab that thing in the roof? Nice. That's actually a really cool mechanic. I like that. That's so cool. Yeah, the Maniac Lava being able to push away and get closer there. That's awesome. Okay, Key. All right, here we go. Oh my god, I forgot to pick up the boss key. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Why did I jump down in this pit? Why did I jump down in this pit? Get me out of here, dude. Oh, low heart sound effect is back. This is so peak. Whew. Okay. There we go. This is it. This has to be where we can find the boss key. This is giving me serious Metroid vibe, or sorry, Mega Man vibes. Like, you know, an old school Mega Man game? There we go. I got the boss key. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Did it. I like the low heart sound effect, Linkus. Do you know? Well, I'm gonna have some good news for you. It's back, baby! I'm gonna have my health reset. Wait, no, I'm scared if I leave, it's gonna reset something in the dungeon. I'm gonna let myself die. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. I don't know if I would count that as a death. I wouldn't count it if there's a Gamba. I would count it if there's a death counter. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got the boss key. We got all the small keys. Let's go beat the dungeon, shall we? So we gotta go up here to the left. Oh my god, does that mean the ball got reset on the right side of the room? I think it did. So I think I need to go back to the right now. Because I think these balls can't be remembered through loaded zones. Oh my god. Oh, I love old video games sometimes. Oh, I get to kill these enemies again too? Oh, that's awesome. It does not, unfortunately, always snowy, but you can't take them down. All right, here we go. Bang. 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 All right. Now we can go to the boss. Ooh, close. All right, we did it. All right, let's see what the dungeon boss is, shall we? Let's get the glove back. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I did not need to solve this puzzle. This puzzle is for the boss key I just obtained. I am so dumb. I did all of that for nothing. All I had to do was enter here. Yeah, the magnet movement is really cool. Like I said, if they just removed the sound effect, I think I would rank it a 10 out of 10 even. All right, here we go. Boss time! Oh, I recognize this kind of a boss from a mile away. Can I grab him with my magnetic glove, you think? Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. Kind of annoying to control, but... Oh, okay. Oh! Did you see that back-to-back-to-back 4 in a row? Sheesh! Bang! Actual stun lock, dude. I'm gonna die. This boss is very cool, but oh yeah, I agree. It's very annoying. I'm gonna die. Okay, I just noticed something that's gonna make this fight less annoying. There is one part I didn't notice about this fight that actually is kind of cool. Okay, this boss is less annoying than I thought. I thought you had to look at the ball. They made it so that no matter what you are facing, it just goes away from you or towards you if you hold in the glove. So when I kept trying to turn around to like face the ball like you do with the other metal objects, they thought about that in this room. It just goes towards you or away from you no matter what you're facing. So actual go-to game design, I didn't realize that until like the very last second before I die there. So that's gonna make that boss a lot less annoying. It's still a tiny bit janky in its projection towards you, but like way better than I thought. Okay. Here we go. Bang! Okay, so I can't hit that with the ball. I have to actually hit them with my sword. But my sword is so weak, it's not doing, like, any damage. Dude. Bang! Oh, it's so hard to not get hit by them. This is reminding me of a Wind Waker boss? Which one? Okay. I wanna see something quickly. I don't know if this will work, but let me try and have the shield out. Holy shit, I found a good strat. Okay. Holy, I almost one-cycled it. No, no, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. No! Oh my god, I'm at half a heart. I didn't see him. One away, dude. Damn it!
07.
Thank you, Yuno, for the Prime 3 months. Appreciate it. And thank you, Battern, for the 22 months. I don't want to encourage it. Don't do it again, but that actually, I didn't know that, and that is actually, for once, good backseating. That being said, that was the first good backseat all stream, so I'm not saying this as a blanket statement to backseat me. But that was an actual good backseat. I didn't know the item would actually show if you push the pot. Because usually you have to break it to see it. If you were to push it out of bounds, it would normally not show you what was in it. I know, a good backseat is crazy. Okay, here we go, everybody! Hold! Damn it. Yes! Bang! Third try, baby. Oh my god. Okay. Woo! And we got nurturing, warmth. Okay. An essence of nature. Balmly... I never heard of the word before. Balmly days build strong saplings with their nurturing warmth. Bang! 5th dungeon done. I think that is probably my favorite dungeon so far. I think that's it. I think Dungeon 5 is so far the best dungeon. By far. That was actually a fun dungeon. It was difficult. It was a difficult dungeon. However, it was good gameplay design. And even though there were some parts that did require you to, like, do some tedious backtracking, there was well thought out and placed out shortcuts that mitigated it so the backtracking could never be too long. So I thought that was really good. And that's fine with me. A bit of backtracking is fine. It's only when you have to do a lot of it that it gets tedious. So creative dungeon, good item, really good item, cool boss, honestly, really cool design. Yeah, that was a good dungeon. Hands down. Oh, Link! Nurturing warmth has brought me strength. I saw a dream of Link inside vast ruins. Perhaps an essence is hidden in some. Shoo. Also, now since I just got the 5th one, I do know where I should go. There was a wizard that was down by the lakes down here, where I need to warp there. I think he was down here, I want to say the wizard was. And he said to come back when we had found all of them. So I'm going to warp there and do that right now. Balmly is how you would talk about tropical weather? Gotcha, okay. I'm sorry, why is it not teleporting me? Oh, I'm using this oh. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? Linkus, you're adding an extra I in the pronunciation when there isn't one? I'm sorry. You do not have a right to tell me that hey, Linkus, it's stupid. You're adding an extra letter in the pronunciation when there isn't one. Don't even try and tell me. Okay? That's always what English does. Oh, Keeper of the Essences, I have awaited your arrival. I give you this. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there someone who said they wanted this jewel? Was it down in the depths, or have we not met them? I can't remember. Wait, oh, I should have taken notes.
Link us on PKRN.
This is a great game so far, for sure, Wister. Wisteri. Do you want to know? Yeah, because I've gotten this hint before. I just don't remember what the hint was. Where was it I was supposed to bring this again? I don't remember. Where was it? I know I've gotten this before. It's used at a wall. Oh my god, it's the wall with the holes. Where was that? Was that at the mountains? Man, I wish that I could take markings on the map. I have no memory of this. Is it this wall? Nope, nothing. Maybe in... I know I've found this place. It's northwest? Okay, so it is here. That's what I thought. Why do you hate maple so much? What? Oh, the witch? She's mean. Also, this is not where I meant to go, but I can jump across this gap now, so... This does work out. So I don't think I can cross that gap, but maybe if I try a few more times, it will make it. What do you think, chat? Sorry, I need to reposition my items, so I have to unequip and re-equip everything. He didn't go north. I did go northwest. This is northwest. This is north. This is northeast. What are you talking about? Like... So now I'm going slightly more south. Was it the one loading zone I didn't go to? I thought the purple box was the one where you get teleported. Oh. Oops. Let's go up here. Yeah, got one guide. Then, I mean, I knew it was a mountainous terrain, so it must be up here then. I know I've seen the wall. Linkus is 3 screens below. Okay, you're so overly confident. I'm gonna check that exact space, and if it's not, I'm gonna be mad. Hey, thank you! Your jewel fit perfectly. Oh, shit. Oh, man, but I'm missing 2. Okay, so I need a triangle, I need an X. Okay. I guess I can't go there yet. I was hoping I could do something by placing in the first and the second one, but I guess you don't get anything until all 4. Well, that's alright. Let me think. So here's another problem I'm having right now. So there is a ton of caves that uses that magnet, and I have not written down all of the caves. Unfortunately. I'm gonna start by getting this stupid one, though, because I've been waiting so long to find out what is in this cave. Do you guys remember how long I waited? And then when I finally could get here, I couldn't go through the whole thing. So this is the first thing I'm checking with the glove. Okay, fall. Zoom across. This better be good. That better be an amazing find. Oh my god, we're going back to the village ASAP. That better be a good ring. Does anyone... Are the rings RNG, or is it that each ring is predetermined to be something? And there's just duplicates in the game. Not RNG? Gotcha, okay. Oh, hey, I got a ring for killing 1,000 monsters. Thanks. Okay, let's see. What do we find? An Octoring. We can become an Octorok. I already have this one. Okay. I call it this Moblin ring. Become a Moblin. Ooh. I want to see if I can attack as that. That's cool. And then a Slayer's ring. 1,000 beats slain. That's what that ring is. Is it just a ring to show off? Wow, it actually is. Alright, let's see how this one works. Well, I unfortunately can't attack as them, but hey, at least I can look awesome. That's awesome. Oh my god, he won't talk to me because I'm a Moblin. Alright, I guess I'll go back to the ring I used to have. Hi, Thor. Long time no see. Yes, this is indeed my first playthrough of Oracle of Seasons and Ages. Never played them as a kid. And then when I finally got into Zelda content, I said, this game is so liked that it's going to be remade any second now, so I'll wait. And I've now waited like 8 years. So I finally gave up on the wait. So I will almost be mad now if Nintendo comes through and actually gives us a remake for the 40th anniversary. I almost don't want it to happen now. I'm gonna try the top of the map around the mountains. Do we know when the next Nintendo Direct is? I don't remember. When is the first one of the year? Is it February? Wrong button. I think for the 40th anniversary, they're gonna give us a remake of Wind Waker HD. It's gonna be called Wind Waker 4K. Still haven't found a vase, so I can't help him with that. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa, please. I don't know if I ever enter that cave, but let me try that. I bet I can do that if it's winter, so there's some snow there. Okay. Well, you know, I won't say no to some hearts. Okay, maybe this is a hot take, but I kind of miss the days of... like, not having always access to these retro games and being able to buy them through the collections. Like, to me, it was so much more special and actually made me want to replay all the original Zelda games when they gave us, like, the combo disc for the GameCube, rather than, like, always having them now for NSO. It's something about, like, when you just get access to all games, you end up not playing as many. Well, I feel like you actually put in the effort to play it when it's like, oh my god, we're finally getting access to these old games, unlike this GameCube disc. If you just have 5 games, you'll play 5 games. If you have 100 games, you'll play 5 games. I disagree with that logic. Here's more, I think, how people do it. If you have 5 games, you'll play the 5 games. If you have 100 games, you will half play 20. And that statistic comes from knowing how a Steam library or anyone who ended up getting like an R4 card for the DS ended up being. When you have 1 or 2 or 3 games, you sit through and you extensively play all of those games. When you have an infinite amount, you have so many unplayed or partially played games. I totally finish all of my games. Whoa, this is a crazy enemy. I haven't seen this one before. Oh my god. So much health. I gotta find somewhere I can upgrade my sword. No spoilers, but... Man, it's weak. Oh, hey, Goron. It's so nice for you to come all the way here just to see me. Since you did, shall I make it so you can carry more rings? Yeah. Then let me see your box. So this is here, and that's that, and done. You got a bigger ring box. It can hold more rings. Yo, thanks. Those are the OG Lionels. That's cool. I guess, what do you think about people who collect games? Do you think that's the same for them? I don't think there's a blanket statement that's the same for everyone there, but... Welcome to Goron Mountain. It's too cold to go outside, so I'm all out of shape. Big Goron is so big, he can't fit in our cave. This is so cold outside, the poor Goron. Yeah, they have a very cute smiling face here. Goron Mountain has always had winter year-round, but ever since the Temple of Seasons sank, it's gotten even colder. You can catch cold just going outside. Do you know the Goron vase? All collectors want to have it. I like that they are like in a sleeping animation, and then when I get closer, he wakes up. I really like that. I love that detail. It's a good idea. Big Goron is just above, but he has a cold, so please be quiet. It's 3 gap, not a 2 gap. I'm not trying that jump. I'm not going to showcase the definition of insanity. I'm all stuffed up. It's so cold. Do you have anything that can warm my body up? So I guess I need to find like lava maybe or something else that's warm. He is very big. He is wide peepo happy. Ninkus, what about the soup from earlier? I wasn't able to get any soup because I don't have a bowl or nothing. I've planted so many of these random seeds around, I'm never gonna remember where all of they are, so I can, like, get the seeds back once they're grown. I also don't quite understand how they grow, like, if it's just time-based or not. I'm sorry, I can't go underneath a bridge because the bridge is somehow in my way now. That was a crazy screen effect. Ricky! My boy! I think Ricky is a true goat. Love the Seed. What a great song, don't you agree? Cool. Did it say that he gave me a satchel? Oh, no, whatever, okay. Ooh, wait a second. This is new. I saw this before, but I couldn't go up here. There was a guy here who was like, oh, you gotta pay the toll. Okay. Okay. Pirates time, baby. Surely they're gonna be nice to me, right? So, the pesky kid has come. I won't let you stand up to me anymore. This time, victory will be mine. Do you think I can grab that and, like, throw it back at him with a glove? Nice. 5-head. You can't beat me this way! I cannot be defeated as long as I don't drop my bomb behind me and start a fire. I'm sorry, wait, was I supposed to shoot a fire up there? Is that what the game wants me to do? Nope. Okay, then I guess I'll just keep throwing them. Bang! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Ugh, how could this child defeat me? Ugh, remember this. I should get my revenge. Oh, maybe now he goes back to, like, the Pirates Fortress at the bottom of the map. Yeah, I got a piece of heart. Kinda crazy that this whole Pirates thing was here just to get a heart piece. Let me go down to the bottom of the map and see if now I can get down there. Or if I still can't. Let's see here. We go right here. Go down here. Up here. I'm gonna get back my mates and dig the ship free, but Captain said don't come back till you find a bell. Nope. We did find a sunken boat in the other world, but I couldn't get to the other side. And because I'm assuming that would maybe have the bell. Let me go and talk to the Deca Tree, because I'm actually not exactly sure where to go. I did get the membership card. Wait, what the hell? You can go inside the tree? Oh my god, I'm inside of it. I've not used my member card. Have I been told where I can use it? Welcome, Link. I am Ferora, Oracle of Secrets. This is the Hall of Secrets, where your secrets take form. At time and place, you will hear powerful secrets, and those times come to me. I can give shape and form to your secrets. Okay. Wake up!
Link Usayep.
I guess he doesn't want to wake up. I guess you gotta pop the bubble. Oh, thanks. The Essence in Ruins. In Ruins? Maybe I can get across this bridge now because I have the Otherwise, I don't really know where the ruins would be. I love how the big worm can be seen on the map. Oh my god, you're right. That's awesome. You can really tell that he's my friend. I don't remember where, like, a spot is. I guess I... So I don't waste too much of my time. Just say this, chat. What's the general direction I should be on the map? I don't want to be exact, but I don't really mind. I don't mind not going back to every corner. Bottom? Okay. And then I'll explore the bottom. Don't think I can shoot that because there's a block in the way. This was at the start of the game. This was Hero's Cave. Okay. Can I pick this up maybe with a... Can't pick that up. Can I angle when I shoot these? Nope. I see that there's 2 deleted messages in the corner of my eye. If they were overly blatant, where they directly were trying to say exactly what to do, feel free to time them out for like a day. I feel like I was direct enough to say I didn't want specifics. Or a week, whichever one. No need for a ban, but just give them a really long timeout. Beach, 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 beach. I know we can't go here because of the pirates thing. Oh my god, wait. Thanks, crab. That's so stupid. Alright, whatever. The black beasts rest here. Is that a question mark? Can I dig it up? Can I explode it? What happened? What? Dude! Okay! Sure! Oh my god, this means I do have to go and explore all the caves, because I know the ruins is the wall with the 4, I bet. But I'm missing one of the shapes, because I only have 3 out of 4. Meaning I actually have to explore like every single cave in the game to find one that uses the magnet so I can get the last shape. Oh, that is so ass. Surely the game developers put something in place to give you a hint of where the one you're missing is, right? Surely there's like one in the game, right? Yes, yes, no. Surely. What a hint link is? I don't know, because last time I simply said, can you just give me a direction, like, you know, north part of the map, right, east part, west part, and then I got like a mega specifics. So I don't know if chat can be trusted. And apparently Macy feels too bad to ban people for a week, which is the whole idea of someone overly backseating. So there's not even a punishment to it. All right. Anything more specific than these words I'm about to say and you get banned. Here we go. Chat. West, east, north, or south, or middle part of the map. Nothing more specific than that. West. North. North. South. West. South. West. West. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna find it myself. Okay, whatever. I'll just find it myself. I'll just go everywhere. Whatever. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Okay. No more hints. No more hints. I give up. Chat, you disappointed me. There's no way. Nah. Alright. We'll go everywhere. And eventually find something. That's true. No one did say middle. So let's start by checking the middle. I know what wall to put the things in. I just need to find the final piece. Hey, this grew though. I'm looking for a triangle. Ooh, wait, I haven't been in this cave yet because I didn't have fall before. Hold on. This could be new. Hold! Link, you have a lot of rupees? Yeah, but I don't really have I haven't found a good shop to spend it at. The shop in town kind of sucks. Where the hell is the stomp? Never mind. Don't hold yet or you might actually die. There's a stomp all the way over there, but is that even the same area? Let's try and go over here. Okay, wow, this is all the same area, technically. All right, let's make it fall. All right, let's see what this cave is with these mushrooms. Ooh, cave with a chest. Hold. Let's see what's in here. We got... Nice, another ring. Okay, let's go back to town. Let's trade in the rings, and then I'll just start exploring, I guess. Okay, so let's warp back. Because also, this is a good timing, because not only did I get a couple of new rings, but also on top of that as well, I did just get the upgraded ring box thingy. So that's good. Okay, so let's go back here to this box area. I would like for you to praise this. It's a blue rock and half damage from beams. I already have that one. This one is called a Red Holy Ring. No damage from small rocks. So that's just like Octos. That doesn't really help me much. This is called a Quicksand Ring. No sinking in quicksand. That actually could be useful because I haven't been in an area, I think, that has quicksand. So that might actually be good for the future. So let me actually put that in my... Let me do one from no damage from Zora. Then the second ring is that. And then I'll make the third ring... Quicksand. Bang. Alright. Nice. Do 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 do. Okay. Wait, that's a member card. Oh, hey, thanks. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh my god, we can spend money. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? Treasure map. It may be linked to the legendary ruins. Okay, hold on. Hold on, though. I have the money, but if that just tells me where the ruins are, it doesn't help me because I know where the ruins are. What's this? Lots of seeds. Oh, screw it. I'm gonna risk it. I don't know where... screw it. I can afford it. 200, please. Please tell me that tells me where the stupid X is. Oh my god, it does. You can now hold more mystical seeds. Alright, I'll take it. That's a crazy high-pitched noise. Alright. Let's warp up. Almost talked your way out of it. I don't know. It seems like a scam. All right. Let's go back. It is unfortunate if that is where it is. I could have saved myself 300 bucks because that was where I was going to go next was the mountains because I remember 1 or 2 areas in the mountain that used the metal. So that is where I was going to go next. So I hope it's not like... I almost hope it's a mega well hidden and not easily hidden. Because if so, I would have found it. But I guess at the same time, what was I going to do with the rupees? Bro buys knowledge, then asks for a refund. I don't know why you're saying that to me like that. Like, listen, that's nowadays a pretty popular take, okay? Student loan forgiveness? They got the knowledge, but they don't want to pay the loan. That's what most young people want. I didn't start it. I think it's spring that makes the plant grow out, right? Nice. Wait, this is just a dungeon. Don't tell me it's something stupid like diving here. Okay, you could never find that without the map. That is made to require you to get the map. There is nothing. If I wasn't told it is on that square because of that treasure map, no one would ever say, let me go into this water and then dive in this random spot so that I can just find this. Okay, dude. You don't know me. Well, hey, we found it. That's good. Well, let's keep going. Now I actually know where to go. Wait, hold on. Before I go, someone said, Linkus, the game does tell you with a sign here that you should buy the map. Where? Someone said that there is a clear, obvious way the game tells you should buy the map. Where? Someone said it's just here, by the mountain. Is it that sign there? Flying Cuckoo. Linkus is at the entrance of the ruin. We carry treasure maps. Huron shop. That is fair. I will say, it's still this game designs does still remind me of they made it so that you would buy a Nintendo Power magazine. Because I just need to point this out. They tell you to find ruins, and then there's one square that has the ruins. Then it tells you to buy the treasure map. If you go there, he will tell you can't buy it because you need a membership card, which is found in a random place in the depth with no hint. And if you then find that random item, you can then go back to the shop, to then go down to the basement, to then buy the treasure map, to then go to 4 random spots to pick up the items. So it's still like the nice old school one where it's just like bonk your head against the wall. You should have already seen it in the shop by the time the main quest. No, because by the time I found that shop, the membership card wasn't even in there. The membership card showed up later, not the first time you're there. There was a hotline, I do know that. Anyways. I gotta say as the last thing before we continue, I love when chat does this, by the way. It's always like hindsight 2020. Everyone is like, Linkus, it was so clear that how to solve this puzzle. As long as you knew exactly where to look, what hints to look for, and how to interpret all of the signs and all of the hints that were somewhat like half here and there, you could have figured it out. Like, yeah, now I agree with you. Well, I don't know why you're saying it now. I agree. Basically, what you're saying is it's all a skill issue, because if I'm just a 5-head Giga Chat lord, and I always just see every hint, and I just understand what all the hints mean, and all the small cues everywhere, and I remember all of them perfectly, and I never forget any of them, I could have an easier time with the game. That's what you're telling me. So obviously, I should do that from now on. To be honest, you didn't read the sign though. Honestly, if anything, that means that I'm a Giga Chat and you're not. Because unlike you, who actually need help, I went the hard route. I played on hard mode. I didn't read. Because I like my video games being hard. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go! Your jewels fit perfectly. Thank you. Alright, let's go to the 6th dungeon. It feels wrong in this ruins area to change the weather. Hi, Rachel. I will say, it is... The amount of gameplay hours we must have had as kids must be so much more than I remember because I was a kid. Because I don't know how I got through a lot of these games as a kid. I know I didn't play this one specifically, but like, for example, I got through the entirety of Contra and Contra Alien Wars on the Super Nintendo. Dude, I don't know how. I tried that game recently, I couldn't. I think the only way we did that is literally by just going and trying everything a bazillion times and dying a bazillion times and trying it again and again and again, over and over and over again. There is no other way we could have done it. I don't know how I did it. Okay, now let's go here. Let's go up here. Can I push this into the water? Nope. Can I maybe push it across in the winter? Wait, maybe now when I change season, you will fall into the water. Bang. Oh, you go back to winter now? I did it. Okay. That's kind of cool of a puzzle. We really did trap him in ice, didn't we? Okay, now let's get across here. Aw, the one time I'm at full health already. I missed the staircase. It's good to see you, by the way, Rachel. I thought I did. I read it beforehand, Maisie. Hi, Jotes. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. The fall one I can do now. Bang. Dude, these Lionels are hella strong. Please. Leave me alone. I'm just a boy. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try something and just desperately hope that this works. I don't know if it will, but you can always hope. Shovel! Bang. That's what I'm talking about. Nah. I surrender. In return, offer my advice. If you are lost in the woods, travel west, south, east, north. Taking each step in a warmer season. Each step in warmer season. Bang. Okay. That's a great hint from that Octo. Nice. Chad, you better have taken notes. If you didn't, I'm gonna fail you in tomorrow's class. That is a fair point. It could be winter, autumn, spring, summer, or winter, spring, autumn, summer. But I kind of just took that as it meant start on winter and then progress one each time. But you're right. Now when I think about it, there's multiple ways to interpret each step is a warmer season. I kind of took it as you start on winter, then you go spring, summer, then fall. But I guess summer is the hottest, so that's a good point. Chad, what are your thoughts on marshmallows? Doody-dee! You won't play for me? Fine. Good toasted. Amazing creation. Squishy. Good. Mid. I thought about this recently. I wanted to know what everyone thought. I think that marshmallows is super low tier cold, but super high tier when heated up. Duty D. You won't play for me? Fine. I guess I have to come back. Okay, here we go. Let's go coldest to hottest, I guess. Here we go. So it should start in winter. And then we go west. Then I would like to say it should be probably... It should be spring. Then it should be fall. I guess it considers spring. I guess it's west. Spring. Fall. Okay, then it has to be winter, then fall, then spring. Okay. And then summer. Well, there's your answer. According to Japan, those are the warm to cold seasons. Now, I need to Google something because I need to know this. Japan average weather by month. Let's go by Tokyo. Let's see. So, let's see here. Fall is significantly warmer than spring. Significantly warmer than spring. It should be literal, it should be, in Japan, it should be winter, spring, fall, summer. The majority of places, I think the majority of places would have a stronger fall. I'm thinking that because, hear me out, the ground will still have the heat from the summer, while the spring would not have heat because in the ground. So I think due to the ground keeping up the heat, I think fall is hotter than spring normally. Is fall hotter than spring? It should be. Overall, it should be that a fall should be hotter. Yep. Autumn is generally warmer and feels warmer than spring, even with similar daylight due to seasonal temperature lag. Oceans and ground still cooling from the summer. Actual 5-head! Told you. Fall is always going to be a hotter season than spring. Statistically. Alright, let's keep going. Chat, I understand that, like, temperature change. I understand that. I'm saying, though, it's not like even though climate change is a thing, it's not like Earth just started sucking up heat in its oceans and ground in the past 20 years. What are you on about? It's not like it just started doing that. Maybe this is a bad take, by the way, but if we're talking about Australia or stuff in the southern hemisphere, I have a hot take. I would still call it, I would just call the seasons flipped. Like, I wouldn't say, it's summer when it's like 30 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I would call that winter. I would call summer when it's hot. There's no way I'm like, I'm so glad winter is here, and then I go outside in 100-degree heat. But maybe that's a bad take. Maybe that's not what people there do. But that's what I would do. Nay. What did it say that it took? Shit. Oh, I lost my shield. Alright. It was 43 degrees Celsius here the other day. Oh my god, Rachel. You gotta get out of there. I think that I will say, I don't think I quite understood what 40 degrees truly was like until I had experienced it. Because if you're in Europe and you've experienced like 30 or 35, I don't think the best way I can explain it is that every degree is significantly harder on your body once you hit a certain threshold. So, like, the difference between, like, 25 to 26 is not that much. The difference between, like, 30 to 31 is a little bit more. But the difference between, like, 40 and 41, like, you're getting in temperatures where the body is so uncomfortable and so not made for that heat that it's kind of crazy how it makes you feel. So I would say, like, as a European / Swede, I don't think I was ever ready for true temperatures with humidity past, I think, like, in terms of Celsius, I think I was never mentally ready for anything past 35. I think past 35 degrees Celsius, I was never ready for. I think I could take a 40 degrees in Sweden if I had to, but that's because the air is dry. I don't think I could take it if it was humid like here. But I don't know. I just stay inside, to be honest. Oh! Link! Hi! Know this, foolish boy. If you save Din, the world will be filled with destruction. Sorrow and despair, our great sacrifice will be offered, and the evil king revived. Then people will know true pain as darkness falls across the land. Hold on. Are you telling me, just to clarify, that if I stop, save, and quit the game right now, they won't resurrect the evil man and they will just stay like this and the world will be fine? It's just that seasons are out of whack? You're telling me if I don't keep playing now, no evil man will rise to power? Alright, that's it. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Alright! Actually washed. Alright, let's do this! Let's do the next dungeon! Dungeon 6. Ancient Ruins. I like the mummies. It's cute. Can I say, so far, this has very much a, like, pyramid, Egypt, mummy vibe to it, this dungeon. You know what I mean? Oh. Oops. I wonder if this is like a way back. ₹5? Scammed! Oh my god, did I just literally loop? Did I just complete a loop? Oh, is this a troll dungeon? Is this one of these trolley dungeons where it's just kind of trying to trick me? Oh no. Wait, what? Wait. Am I stupid? Wait. Oh, I am. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Let me try and kill all the enemies here just to make sure it's not one of these, like, oh, a key spawns once you kill the enemies kind of a thing. Okay, this definitely has a lot of, like, pickles feeling to it, you know? Okay, Am I missing something? I must be missing something. What am I missing? It's definitely not pickles. Oh my god, wait, I think I get it. Because I did a loop now, it will bring me to the left. 5 head. I really hope you get a shortcut later on here. Otherwise, this is going to be the backtrack of centuries as we get further into this dungeon. Hey, I found some more snakes. They are kind of fun, the snakes. They remind me of the actual video game Snake. It's a dungeon map. Press select to see it. Thank you. You got 10 rupees. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Dude, I was being flung back and forth like I was a piñata. Oh my god, I gotta do the loop again. Oh shit. Here we go again. Oops. Oh, whatever. Yeah, without having played really Zelda 1, I would say from what I've seen and from having played, like, this game definitely feels more dungeon designy of very OG dungeons, like a NES game, more so than Link to the Past. I would agree with you. Minish Cap also takes a much different approach, and Minish Cap is a way more modern 2D Zelda design. Nice. All right. Here we go. Take number 2. Hold! Bang. I think I get it. Nope. Can I... Do I have the item necessary to do this right now? This feels like a dungeon item or an upgraded boomerang of some sorts. I feel like this can't be done with my current items. I feel like I'm gonna have to come back. I don't think I can do it. I'll look around some more. Oh, music to my ears, baby. I have a game theory on what I need to do, but I really hope I'm wrong about my game theory. My game theory is that I need to, like, open up all the doors so I can flip a Rooney to be able to walk up to, like, the northern part of the Spinaroonie room. So painful. Oh. Okay. Okay, here's my game theory. I flip this. Now check this out. We do this loop again. Then we go down the loop. My ears still are ringing from that. Then we go around here. And now we complete the loop, but this time we go here to the left. Then we go up. Then we go up right. And now, bang, north. And once we've completed that, we get music. Uh-oh, need a shield. Don't have a shield. Who needs a shield? Not me. I am pretty sure that the reason the sound was not as bad back in the day is for 2 reasons. 1, you're not as bothered by it as a kid. 2, and this is the main one, we used to hear it from a really shitty Game Boy speaker that couldn't produce good sounds. Now we're watching these on either good systems, good speakers, or good headphones. I think that's why it's destroying our ears. Because even if I play this on a speaker, even a good speaker, it would be way less bad than I'm experiencing it right now. It's really bad because I'm having good headphones, I think. Is this switch is not working? Hello? Oh, you have to kill the enemies first. So look at this fun game design. Now I get to go on the spinner again to reset it. So now I can do the loop another time. So now we can go the way we need to. Based. Do you know what else is based? Worms. I'm talking about the video game AZ. Like, I loved playing Worms growing up. Worms 3D was like a banger of a video game and so overlooked. And then the water rising and you try to like protect yourself from falling down. Banger. What is happening? What the f- Bang. I got 10 bombs. That can't have been the only reward for doing all of this. Right? Hey, Link, is 10 bombs is worth like 20 rupees, though? You're so right. I'm sorry, can someone clip that? I swear on my life that I landed on that green square. Yo, I got the compass! Alright, I gotta see this clip. Let's see. Here's the question, Chad. Was Link as bad, or was the game bad? Yeah. So I land on it, and then I fall. Okay, cool. That is a miss, obviously. Homie. What are you talking about? There is no way that's a miss. More than half of my body is on it. Rip Bozo, skill issue, bad. Would never make that mistake myself. L plus ratio. L. Omega lol, so bad. I must have missed something. Let me go back to where I found those 10 bombs. I don't want to believe and accept that that was the only thing there. Oh my god, there's some cracks there. I didn't see the crack. Okay. What? Why that first bomb didn't work? I don't know. Another silly Game Boy thing. Or another skill issue, you're right. Sorry. There has to be a secret in here, right? Surely. Surely I can explode one of the walls here on the left. I'm so scared of dying. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. I don't have a shield against these guys. The backtrack? Okay, dude. The backtrack I'm gonna have to do if I die here is going to be... I see what I need to do. There's no way I can do it. Because without a shield, I can't kill them. Surely there has to be a new item I can use. Maybe I can do this. Why did it work the first time but not the next time? Okay, there we go. All right. I love them Jeffra mods shirtless like that. It's such a... Oh my god! Oh! Fell back down when he went through it. Nice. This dungeon is driving me crazy right now. I don't want to fight this guy. I got the magical boomerang! Let's go! Whoa! All right. At least I can try and see what the thing in the bottom left of the map is now. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot that if you die, the game resets the switch. Ah! Okay. I really hope they remake these games. I know that I've had some complaints, but like I'm overall having a good time. And I think that like the problem that I'm having are honestly would all be fixed with a remake. Not because they need to change all the designs. It's more just some funkiness with it being a Game Boy game, you know? God, I hope they fix that sound though. They gotta fix the sound of the glove if they remake this game. That glove is probably one of the worst sound effects I've ever heard in a Zelda game. Holy! I agree. Even just the controller having more buttons definitely will help. Wait, I think this thing has a fairy. Hold. Okay. Ooh, I think I'll drop into a secret room if I go down here. Oops. I don't believe it. I knew it. Oh my god! Oh my god, that effect is going crazy. No! Wait, what? Insta-kill? What did you expect, bro? You got smushed? Bro. You get smushed all the time and you're fine. The speedrunner was too slow. All right. Oh, I remember where I was supposed to go. I pray to link his channel so his inner god gamer doesn't die again so we can hear that sound less. The magnets? You don't want to hear the magnet anymore? Okay, straight up, I actually think skeletons is worse than the mummies. I think I'd rather take stronger mummies to fight than burning them to get skeletons. Okay, here we go. No! No! This better respawn the enemy. Oh, thank God. For once, the respawning of enemies is actually useful. Here we go. We're back to where we were when we died. Okay. Okay. All right! I found the boss key! That was a cool effect. I will give the game that. That was a really cool effect that we had there. Nice! Okay. I don't have a small key. Let's drop down, I guess. I can't keep going here. I have a small key. We can keep going here. Gar har har, I am weary, Onyx's loyal henchman. I heard someone was trying to stop Onyx, but it's just some kid. Fine, I can handle you. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna use the new boomerang, right? Maybe not. Oh no. Ouch! Pesky kid, take this! Take what? Bully, that's it, I'm serious. Fine, goodbye! Ouch! I paid for my overconfidence, but I'll report this to Onyx. Gar! Who is Onyx? Is that the big evil guy, or is that... Is that the big evil guy, or is that just the boss of this dungeon? Terrible boss fight? I thought that was a cute mini boss fight. If it was the main boss, I would be like, bruh, but that was a fun mini boss fight. Alright. Good gaming on that boss fight. Also, I like it. It's kind of a nice hit it properly fight. That is fine. Yeah, no, I thought that was a cool boss fight. Or a mini boss fight, I should say. What? I guess you gotta do right then left, question mark? What? It's actually RNG, Linkus? Wait, for real? It's actually a 50-50 chance? Wait, that's crazy. I don't remember. Was it shovel? trying to remember. How was it again against these bot enemies? I thought the shovel could flip them, but it's not working. Bye. Hmm. Okay. Once again. No clue what actually happened. Is there something down here? Oh, yep, a staircase. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, don't hit that guy. Maybe I can shoot fire on him? Let's try fire. Bombs? I don't think I can... Nope, can't strike them back. Ugh. Nope. This boss is from Zelda 1, Linkus? Well, too bad I didn't play Zelda 1, so I can't use it to my advantage. I swear to God, I feel like I've done every attack. I would have assumed that it was like the boomer. Why the hell would that not have worked before? What? Oh, is it the mouth needs to be open? I'm gonna die. At least you know how to damage the boss now, Linkus. I guess that's technically true. I guess if we want to look at the positive side, that is true. Okay. Okay. Then sword. Okay. Go up. Right. Okay. Here we go. Can I hit him with my... No, so you cannot... Okay, so you have to use the boomerang on that spot. Okay. Damn it, I had a stun lock going. I don't think it's working. What the hell? Bang! All right! Let's go! You got the blowing wind, an essence of nature. Sweet fruit is born when pollen is carried by the blowing wind. Say, Link, the blowing wind reaches me too. I dreamt of a cemetery west of Horon Village. West? Okay. There's a cemetery west of Horon Village. Okay, gotta remember that. Could an essence lie there? To get there, find a way across the sea. Alright. Well, I do have a new boomerang, so I'm assuming I gotta use that. All right. Link is gonna show you something before you continue? Sure. Are you saying I say that? Every time you say alright, you say it like this? You didn't listen to it? I don't have a desktop audio on stream. I hear it. All right. Anyways, Okay, I think that I think it would be better if I finished this, because the last 2 dungeons of the game on the next day, but I don't want to go offline yet. I really want to do something.